held tomorrow. My lord, on last Friday, that is 7th, my lord, the permission was refused by the police on the ground of condition of traffic. In that the route which has been imposed. My lord, the rally is fixed tomorrow, my lord, from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. We waited permission.
Where it is to be organized, proposed to be organized?
It's tomorrow. 7th it was, that was on Friday. So I did not have time.
No, where it is proposed to be organized? Rally?
This is commencing from Raja. Culmination point is Ranirashmuni Road via Shia.
So today, if it is, you have to secure presence of other side, how it is possible?
I will try to ensure the presence of other side matters. We granted the leave so that I can go and serve up with the office of the government.
3 p.m. Leave granted.
For correction.
Hey, yes, yes.
For correction, name of
What correction you are paying
name
for?
of the advocate, typographical error in the order.
What error? Show me. Tell me.
It's Aroni Das and Anami Das.
Yes.
Anami Das is
Show me the order.
order
See
sheet.
the order. With
Printed-
order sheet you mention. Yes.
Printed copy is not.
With order sheet you mention. Yes.
My lord, I'm praying for inclusion of the daily list, my lord. My lord, inclusion in the daily list. My matter is in the.
Yes. What is the urgency?
My lord, this is an order of the learned DM, my lord, to order of the learned DM under section 14 of the Surface Act to take a physical possession with the assistance
No,
of
sorry.
local police station. My
No,
lord.
I will not
My lord,
update
in
it.
spite of the order, my lord.
Sorry. No. Yes.
My lord, new motion matter, my lord, 2025 matter, my lord. It was lastly listed on my lord 10th December 2025, but still, from there, the matter is
Mention
not
after
listed.
1 week.
After one.
I have requested all the
My lord,
members of the
urgency.
bar, not for inclusion. Yes.
My lord, urgency is senior citizen petitioner has been ousted with all family members and moving here and there.
No, senior citizen, there are several matters. If
Milord-
I upgrade your matter,
Milord, only
I have to upgrade 100 matters. Sorry.
Milord,
No.
A matter in which your lordship already has directed the matter to appear in the combined list of September 2026. Now, my lord,
September, I didn't have determination. Last September, I did not have determination.
this September, your lordship, the matter came up before your lordship, and on the basis of our prayer for accommodation, the matter has been referred to September 2026. Now, my lord, urgency is this.
Sorry. Once I have directed. Yes.
My lord, may I mention one matter?
Yes. Very well. Yes.
My
Permitted, my lord, for application, my lord.
Urgency. When you have filed it?
2026, my lord.
When? Which date? In which month? Sorry, ascertain and then mention next
my
month.
lord,
Yes.
may I mention?
New motion, my lord.
Of which year?
26.
Inclusion. Inclusion mention after some time.
Your lordship, I'm in person. Actually, I have been dispossessed from my house by disconnecting the essential supply
When
of water.
dispossessed?
Since 15 days, I've been staying at my friend's house, your
When
lordship.
you were dispossessed?
On the 26th of the last month, 26th July, I have already mentioned thrice, and my item is appearing as 96 in this today's list.
Yes, that is it is at a very good position.
Your lordship,
Further
for the
upgradation
last
is
15 days,
possible.
I've been not able to reside in my house.
Upgradation is not
I just want
possible.
the police assistance and protection.
Further upgradation is not possible. Others are also waiting in
Lordship,
the
it will
queue.
hardly take 5 minutes,
Sorry,
your lordship,
sorry.
to pass an
Yes.
order.
You have to wait. I will take up as per serial number. Yes.
My lord, may I mention one matter? WPA 10858 of 2025. My lord, for delisting of the matter, because it is under group 9 matter, but not for police inaction. It is supposed to be listed
It is
in.
happening as item number.
My lord, the serial number has not been mentioned.
Sorry, yes.
My lord, I am mentioning, my lord, the petitioner is an octogenarian, my lord, retired school teacher. My lord, taking an opportunity of his leniency and austerity, my lord, the private respondent having wrapped a, my lord, napkin around her, my lord, waist to a tree, with it to a tree, my lord, has
What
by
you are
force.
paying for?
My lord, I am praying for upgradation, my lord, very, my lord, very,
Upgradation
my
not
lord,
possible.
my lord, my lord.
Unless until it is very urgent.
808, my lord, they are by force, my lord, blocked the drainage system of his own property.
No,
Although
property
he has
is
got
good,
the
sorry.
injunction order from the.
Approach the appropriate forum, yes.
My lord,
No, I'll not
injunction
upgrade it.
order obtained since last 20 years back.
I will not upgrade it, sorry, yes.
Permitted to mention one matter for upgradation. What is the urgency? The urgency is that on 8/6/2025, an FIR was registered, but till now, no, nothing, not a charge sheet, not no arrest, nothing.
What
has
you are
been taken
praying
up.
for?
I am praying for upgradation.
No.
Item number 110.
If it is registered, let it be there, I will not upgrade it.
Otherwise, the petitioner is suffering.
Sorry,
Nothing, not.
sorry, there are several matters like.
Your Lordship, kindly consider, Your Lordship.
Sorry, I have heard you. Yes, I cannot hear you. Louder.
But the dispute between a Rayati and a Bargadar has turned extremely gruesome, my lord.
Let it be there. It is in the list.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
4 FIRs
No,
lodged, my
no
lord.
upgradation.
But
Bargadar
four
matter,
FIRs
no upgradation. No, yes.
My lord, item number 347. My lord, item number 347. My lord, as per my lord's order, but my lord, some problem is some notices has returned back due to
When it will be called on, you renew your prayer. Not now.
For inclusion in the list. Matter was referred to mediation by the Honorable High Court itself. Thrice the report was called by the member secretary last on 2nd February. My Lord Justice Shubhra Ghosh prayed for that report, but that was not placed before your lordship.
What you are praying
I'm
for?
only praying for inclusion in the list.
Inclusion of which year?
2025.
When it was referred for mediation, referred to mediation.
It was referred in the month of November 2025.
Mention after some time.
Only just in last one.
I have refused others. Please mention after some time. Don't waste court's time.
New motion, my lord.
Of which year?
26.
Mention after at least after 2 weeks. Yes.
Item number 344, 344. One of the wife lord, he has been given out from husband, and his lord, if he wants this condition, lord, Nam lord, your lord, has to take up.
Let it be there in the list. No upgradation. Yes.
My lord was pleased to allow my mentioning, making the matter to appear in the monthly list of office.
If file is not, record is not available, then I have directed my officer. I have directed my officers that if records are available, it will be included. Yes.
My lord, contempt application by your lordship order. Contempt application by your lordship order.
Arising out of the order passed by this court. Next monthly list of September under the heading contempt. Yes.
Well, this is a review application. It was supposed to appear on 24th of July as per the presentation date. It has not appeared. Well, praying
Let
for
it be there.
inclusion. Praying for inclusion.
Review application to wait.
Very well. I'll mention
after
it.
some time.
Very
Yes.
well.
Police inaction for inclusion in the list. In regards to prayer of police inaction, as my clients are cultivators have been restrained from doing cultivation in this monsoon season.
What we are praying for? Upgradation. Upgradation. Inclusion of matter of which year?
2025.
25. Mention after 2 weeks. I have requested all other members regarding inclusion. Yes.
Lordship, with the Lordship's permission, Lordship, I've filed an application. I'm the de facto complainant, Lordship. I've filed an application for withdrawal of my complaint. The accused in this case is the petitioner who had approached Lordship.
If you have filed an application, it will appear under the heading
Lordship,
application.
it is not appearing, Lordship. It was
When
filed
you
on
filed it?
29th of July, Lordship. I only want
Record
to
is
withdraw.
not made available.
Lordship,
Because petition has to be brought in from the department.
In-
My officer has sent the requisition. If record is not brought in, it will be in the next month list.
Lordship, my only prayer is to withdraw my complaint because the stay
That I
application.
understand, but if application has to be heard along with the writ petition, that is the usual system.
If your Lordships kindly
Keep
keep
the
this.
slip, yes.
For extension of it.
Much okay.
When expiring?
November. But it has been running in lordship.
November.
Yes. It is a stay of investigation.
Expiring in November.
I-
Why you are mentioning today?
My lord, it has been running before your lordship's list. I had, my lord, might recall in July I had mentioned, lordship had indicated to me, mention it once again in August. It is running in the monthly list for quite some time. So my lord, as of now, I am only asking for extension of.
Extension when interim order is expiring?
Expired, already expired.
When?
November.
November.
Yes.
And today you are mentioning.
My lord, I have.
What you are doing for such a long time?
My lord,
File an application, sorry.
This application is filed.
Yes,
Before
it
your
will
lordship.
appear under the heading application.
Lordship, can I give the.
Yes, give the slip under the heading application in the monthly list.
Lordship.
May I have your lordship's to mention a fresh matter
We have filed on 4th. The returnable date, my lord, in the list was 7th. Not
Yes, what is the inclusion in the list?
inclusion in the list, my lord, is a fresh matter. But the main matter, so far the principal of this gentleman is supposed to appear tomorrow when Mr.
Fresh
Gopal-
matter, main matter, where is the twist in the matter?
I'm sorry, my lord. This is a fresh writ petition. There's a connected writ petition also where Mr. Gopal is addressing your lordship, my lord. A bunch of, my lord, FIRs have been assailed. The similar FIRs are also, my lord, impugned in this proceeding. Only the difficulty is that, my lord, this gentleman was favored with an order of anticipated bail by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, on last Thursday. The condition was to meet the investigating officer. My lord, he is doing that. But since, my lord, these proceedings are on, my lord, which is why, my lord, we are requesting for some interim order. But the date was shown to be on 7th. Now that list is showing, my lord, it will appear tomorrow. But if it may appear tomorrow, my lord, when the main matter will be taken up, we can mention your lordship with your lordship's leave, my lord.
Whether it after filing it is included in the list.
But it was filed on 4th. That computer system shows it will appear on 7th, did not appear. Now it's showing it will appear tomorrow, 11th. What I request your lordship, my lord, I beseech, if it appears tomorrow, my lord, then tomorrow when the main matter, when Mr. Gopal is addressing your lordship, is taken up, we can mention it. So it has to
Same
appear, my
petitioner.
lord. Different petitioner, same FIRs. He's the PA to that petition.
No,
my
it
lord.
will be taken up separately.
Let
No
it
clubbing.
Let it appear tomorrow at least.
Yes, as per presentation form, it will appear.
Well, as per presentation, it was 7th.
Let it be on 7th. Yes,
But
I
7th
understand.
is over, my lord. Today is 11th, but 10th, my lord.
10th, so it has not appeared.
Right,
Then
my lord.
why
Which is
it appear according to as per presentation form?
Sure. No.
He has given saying
My instruction, my lord. It's filed on 4th, shown to be
so very well. Talk
7th.
to my officer. Yes,
Please. Deeply obliged.
দেখে নাও ওটা কেন প্রেজেন্টেশন ফর্মে আছে অথচ বলছে আসেনি দেখে নাও what you are praying for 21st April it must have come before this court an order was passed has to be if you filed on 21st of April it has come as per presentation form show me the last order passed please don't waste court's time in this fashion yes
Your Lordship, this matter is appearing in the daily list item number 99. This matter
whatever orders passed from 1st of March, whatever writ petitions filed, all came as per presentation form and orders were passed. Ask the other members of the bar. Yes. So it at the time of call, somebody, nobody represented. Nobody represented. What can be done? Try to find out. Order must have been passed. দেখি দাও কি বলছো হ্যাঁ 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 Yes, where is Mr. Bhattacharya? Oyan Bhattacharya? Mr. Das, when you will meet him, tell him that the matter which is mentioned, which is scheduled to appear on 11th of August. রেখে দাও
This matter is appearing in the
I do not want to utter any name, but it is scheduled to appear on 11th August and tell him that it will appear on 11th August, not before that.
Your Lordship, this matter is appearing in the daily list item number 99. This matter relates to the organization.
Very well, if anybody is acquainted with Mr. Bhattacharya, tell him, yes, you come. Inform Mr. Oyan Bhattacharya to appear before me. Tell him that court is calling him. I know she will be able to. Yes.
This matter is appearing in the daily list item number 99.
Yes.
Your Lordship,
Louder, please. Yes.
this matter is relates to the organization of function by the Samajwadi Party.
What you are praying for?
Praying for Lordship is this matter is upgradation. Your Lordship is kindly fix it.
It is appearing in the combined list.
Yes, Lordship is
Item number
99. Lordship.
what is the 99?
Yes.
99 in the supplementary list, not in combined list.
A daily cost list.
So it is in the good position. Why you are mentioning it? Yes.
May I permission, Mr. One?
Kindly
No further upgradation is possible. If it is 99, let it be yes.
pending for a long period of time, your lord.
It will be there 99 if in the list if it is 99 I will not update further. Yes. Yes, please.
Regarding
Sorry.
this matter, my client is 75 years old lady. Because of
Yes.
75 years old citizen, lady, he was ousted by the relative in the house. She is out.
Old citizens I am not upgrading. Several matters are
Not
being mentioned.
upgradation, this is a inclusion.
Inclusion mention after some time. I have refused others. Similar prayer mention after
It's
two
a
weeks.
urgent matter.
Whatever may be
food syrup,
urgency for
live
inclusion, we have
food,
to mention after some time. I have disallowed others mentioning for inclusion.
September,
Yes.
the September monthly list.
Yes, mention after at least after 2 weeks. Yes.
My lord, for non-prosecution, today's list, my lord, item number 101, my lord.
101
One, my lord.
non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution, my lord. Pradip Mukherjee.
18th August. Under the heading to be mentioned, serve notice of another side. Yes.
And the application filed on 30th.
Application for restoration. Yes. Next monthly list under the heading application. Yes.
Lordship,
No further, sorry. Yes.
Lordship, last Monday you had instructed me to bring the number of your listed matter. It is item number 178 in new
Yes,
motion.
give me the list.
And I just want it to be mentioned and I appear so that it doesn't get dismissed. Much honor. Much honor.
Just a minute. Wait.
Because I've got.
Yes, what you are praying for?
I'm praying for let it be come as to be mentioned, and I appear in that so that it doesn't.
No, why
get
it will appear under the heading to be mentioned?
So it doesn't get dismissed. I'm in person. It's very difficult to follow all the 3 columns of your everyday list, sir. I just want a specific date. You give me after pujas, there's no problem. But give me a specific date. I don't want a date.
So that on that date you will come and do the matter.
Yes.
So is it appearing in the list?
It's appearing as 178.
178. In the combined list?
Yes.
Combined list or supplementary?
No, combined list. That monthly.
Today's list?
No, monthly list.
Monthly list 178.
Right.
It has not yet been 170 of the reach করা যায়নি?
না এখন
লাস্টে যেদিন ধরলাম প্রথম দিন দেখো তো
last 1 week I'm every day following
167 up to 167 matters are called on.
So but
178 it will be called on whenever combined list will be taken up, it will be called on.
After puja, that's a specific date. That will be easier for me. I have other matters which I have to follow in other courts. And I've got a permission from the coordinate bench to file fresh in this liberty. I've worked 20 years for this case as in person.
Well, 20th of August at 3 p.m.
20th of August.
20.
Oh, much.
It at 3 p.m. করে রাখবে তো
much.
Yes.
Malad, I'm mentioning a matter, Malad, for upgradation. Malad, the matter has been filed on January, since then not taken up even once. Now, Malad, the urgency is, the main allegation is against some teachers who are dragging the students who are of a certain school who is maintaining hostel. Now, Malad, we have filed another
approach group 2 bench.
Malad, we have filed another
approach group 2 bench, education bench approach.
For disciplinary proceedings, we have approached. Now, Malad, we have filed an
even regarding police inaction matters in group 2 bench, there is power.
Malad,
yes. No, I'll now update it. Sorry. Yes.
Malad, substitution application I have mentioning after monthly list of July, my lord. So you have lordship direction, give a direction to appear to after monthly list of
Yes,
August.
when it was taken up?
Last date. And there was no state respondent, and that's why the matter was not substitution application, my lord.
It is not appearing in the list.
No, my lord.
Mention after 2 weeks for inclusion. I have disallowed others mentioning for inclusion.
I have heard your lordship has disallowed.
Mentioning, my lord.
After 2 weeks, mention for inclusion. Yes.
But that urgency is in September 2025 matter was taken up by the court. The report was filed by the state. The court was not satisfied with the report, directed the file fresh report. And after the direction was that after the puja vacation it will appear. Thereafter it did not appear. my lord.
Mention after some time. Today I'm not
on before the
It
month.
is at the motion stage. Otherwise, don't
Motion
mention.
stage.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter has already been heard by the
Because we
learned
will
court.
get hearing benches. Yes.
Lordship, this matter has already been heard by the court.
Yes,
earlier.
yes.
I am mentioning for a release, matter to be released.
Of which year?
Is 2025, filed on 2025.
2025.
Yes.
For release, you have to bring the matter in the list. From combined list, it is not neither in the combined list or in the supplementary list. So then, how it will be released? Where is the question of release? If it is not in my list? Yes.
Lordship, this matter has already been heard by the learned court and the order was passed by the learned court. Lordship,
Asking you.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a motion matter, monthly list item number 219, my lord. My lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, the private respondents are constantly creating obstruction.
What you are paying for?
My lord, the upgradation, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the urgency is that the private respondents, my lord, they are encroaching upon and entered upon our land, my lord, trespassing, my lord.
Sorry, land dispute, sorry, yes.
Lordship, this matter has already been heard by the learned court on 13th March 2026, but due to lack of service, Lordship, it was extended further. And now till that it has not been included.
Yes.
Till that it has not been included. The matter is in monthly for inclusion for upgradation, Lordship.
Petition for which year?
Lordship, for police in action, Lordship.
Writ petition of which year?
Let's say it's a 2026, Lordship.
Yes.
January, it's
And now
filed
it is running in the list.
Yes, Lordship, it's running.
What is the urgency?
Sir, lots of urgency is that the respondent has obtained the deceitfully taken the truck of the 2025, Lordship. The matter is pending.
Sorry, you have to wait. No further.
My lord, item
Lordship,
174.
No upgradation. Yes.
Item
Lordship, petitioner is
174. It was adjourned on the ground of AG took time. It was never heard. Your lordship said that let they come with instruction. It was supposed to come in 14th July. Now, my lord, it has then come in the new motion list and is going down. My lord, it has not even been heard. So if it can come under the motion list,
Lordship,
Let me see. Because the other matters which are coming in the list as per my direction.
your lordship, this was supposed to come in the list. It has
upgradation,
been
sorry.
given to
From the
no-
supplementary list, I won't be able to
Lordship,
upgrade. Yes.
your
Sorry, please call the list.
petitioner is receiving heavy financial
No,
costs, Lordship.
no upgradation. Sorry.
Landed court has already heard this, Lordship.
Sorry,
Kindly
no.
consider.
only one thing, it was supposed to come under the heading motion. It is coming under new motion. My lord,
Yes, I have directed like this.
it was not heard, my lord.
Lordship, kindly consider, please, Lordship.
Item number 1.
Yes.
2019 matter hearing.
Hearing. What you are praying for? Release. These affidavits are complete.
I am not. I'm late, my Mr. Suman, sir.
If affidavits are not by which order direction for filing affidavit was made? Then merely asking for release will not do. You have to answer the query of the court. Several orders were passed when direction was given for filing of affidavits. Whether affidavits are filed, have you served notice upon other side? Where is the notice upon other side? Yes?
In this matter, Mr. Suman Sarkar, they are carrying mother illness, just on
Issue. Matter is accommodated in today's list for release. Stop. However, at the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. Respondents are also not represented. Next paragraph. Let the matter appear under the let the matter retain its position. এটা দেখবে তো combined list combined list appear করছিল কিনা. Stop.
It is appearing in the combined ledger.
Not possible না এখন বার করা লিস্টে ছিল না stop let the matter go out of list. Grateful. It is 19 matters. Probably you will get yes. Probably you will get hearing benches. Mention before that bench.
Item 2.
2019 matters. Yes.
Item 2, my lord.
Huh? Yes. Please come. লিস্টে আছে সেটা বলবে তো yes it is appearing in the list 1307
It's under hearing heading.
issue এটা চেঞ্জ করো অর্ডারটা কি বললাম yes now let the matter appear under the same heading on next Monday 17th August 2026. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents. Upon the learned advocates representing the respondents. By 13th August 2026. আর এটাকে 20th August করে দাও 20th August. Yes, next. হ্যাঁ
Item 2.
Well, it's a non-prosecution. Well, this is the letter, and also you also directed the GP.
So you don't want to proceed?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
No, I'm holding brief on behalf of my lord Purnasis Bhoyal.
Yes.
Purnasis Bhoyal. He is the learned advocate on record, my lord. And also the affidavit of service, my lord. It's amicably settled, my lord, the matter.
Matter is accommodated in today's list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that petitioners are not willing to proceed with the matter, and in support of same, a letter dated 20 July 2026 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. The petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. On the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the server copies. এটাকে এর মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে রেখে দেবে
Item 3.
So I am for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, that matter is scheduled to come on 11th August. That's why it has not been accommodated. You may not have been properly instructed. Sorry, I have shown, my officer has shown it to me. So it will not appear before 11th of August. Sorry. Yes.
We'll come back on it.
Yes. So when you are mentioning, you should.
But it's showing, but this is computerized.
ওকে দেখিয়ে দাও।
Seize the, এটা দেখুন, এই যে এটা দেখুন।
Why you are saying that it will scheduled to appear tomorrow?
Well, this the computerized systems is showing. Seize these ones.
See the records.
Now I'm told that manually that is showing 11th, and here computerized system is 7. আর এটা দেখুন, এটা computerized system.
Yes.
But system showing it 7. But it will come back 11th.
That's why it will not appear tomorrow. Yes.
So I am praying for the non-prosecution of the case. The petitioner is physically present before your court.
Yes.
Petitioner is physically present.
I have not called the petitioner to remain present. At the time of matter is accommodated in today's list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Here for the state respondents are represented by next paragraph. At the time of it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on server copy.
Yeah, you what?
Item 4. My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is that matter, if my lord recalls, where my lord protection was sought by the petitioner to carry out her marriage. My lord, this is the communication that we have received from the police officers.
It has been done.
My lord, it has been done. However, my lord, there is an innocuous prayer before this court, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, that the petitioners be granted some protection, my lord. My lord, for some time.
Then you have to approach the appropriate forum. No further. Sorry.
My lord, the
issue. Where is the report? Who is for the state?
Yes, Lordship. In this matter, I am
for the state. Where is the report?
Lordship, report is lying with Mr. Landetary ji, Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar. He is on the way, Lordship. He is on the way, Lordship.
File the report.
Can you give short term?
That is interfaith marriage.
My lord, if my lord, some protection is granted to the petitioner, my lord, since my lord,
to direct the concerned police officers to provide adequate protection
Sir,
in the date of passage, which is scheduled to be solemnized from the
right?
so that petitioners can
এই আপনি ছিলেন কি না ছিলেন?
বসো তো একটু।
so that no untoward incident takes place and not inspector in charge of
Now, on 29 July 2026, marriage was solemnized. And protection was given by the police authority. Yes, where is the report by the by inspector in charge, Ulubria Police Station?
Report is in. It is lying with the Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar. Kindly give me short pass over. Lordship. He's on the way, Lordship.
Next Monday, come back. Let it be there. What is the letter you are submitting?
my lord, it is the
Only
communication.
police to file a report. Next Monday, under the same heading. Record an order. Record an order. Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 27 July 2026. When petitioner is represented by learned advocate, petitioners are represented by learned advocate. Stop. However, on behalf of state respondents, accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Next paragraph. Prayer is also made on behalf of the state respondents for adjournment in order to enable inspector in charge Ulubide Police Station, Howrah, to file report in terms of the order dated 27 July 2026. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter, next paragraph, acceding to the prayer made on behalf of state respondents, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 20th August 2026 for filing report by the inspector in charge, Ulubide Police Station, Howrah. Stop.
If my lord, some protection is accorded.
Next matter.
Item 5.
For item 5, I beg to appear for the respondent number 6.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petition, Lordship.
হয়েছে ওই মামলাটা কিছু হয়েছে ওই আগের মামলাটাই কিছু হয়েছে জিজ্ঞেস করছে দীপা
Matter not taken up, but just a report.
এখন অব্দি হয়নি মামলা
Yes, what was the order passed? Because this writ petition was adjourned since another writ petition is pending.
Indeed. Lordship, the matter has not been taken up by the coordinate honorable
So in
bench.
this writ petition, what you are praying for?
Lordship, I've made a representation, Lordship, dated 7th of June 2026, Lordship. Because, Lordship, I was working in the Jute
In
Corporation.
that matter, termination of the petitioner is under challenge.
Indeed, Lordship. My prayer was to reinstate
So
me.
what representation you have made?
Lordship, with regard to the signature forging, I was terminated from the organization, alleging that I have forged the experience certificate, Lordship. My prayer before the coordinate honorable bench was to reinstate me in my original position, original employment job, Lordship. And with regard to forging of these signatures, Lordship, I had made a complaint because I was given a experience certificate, believing it to be genuine. I had submitted those to the organization. But subsequently, upon enquiry, they come before and they say that the experience certificates was forged. Lordship, because I am also a victim of this case, I was given the experience certificates. They are alleging that I have forged the experience certificates. With regard to that, I had made a specific complaint before the Islampur police station.
Whether the complaint has been transformed into FIR is registered.
Number 6. May I submit?
FIR is registered.
No, Lordship. No, if I,
Now,
inquiry
the
is going
PCP
on.
proceedings and the criminal proceedings will run separately.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Indeed,
It has separate parameters altogether.
Indeed,
So
Lordship.
therefore, what in this writ petition, what remains?
They
If
can
you're please don't interrupt. You are the school authority.
No.
So you are the accused person. So why you are raising voice? If necessary, I will hear you. Now, if disciplinary proceeding is initiated by the school authority and at the same time you have made a complaint against the persons who, according to you, is responsible for issuance of fake certificate, and if there is no steps or inaction on the part of the police authorities, in that event you have to take steps in accordance with law. Writ court is not an appropriate court to for registration of FIR.
Lordship, my only humble prayer is the police should inquire and investigate upon the complaint which I've registered. Kindly direct
Approach jurisdictional magistrate.
Lordship,
Yes.
kindly direct to act as per law, Lordship.
After hearing the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and respondent number 6 and 7, it appears that writ petition being WPA 14932 of 2026, within bracket Mr. Shohidul Islam Bishwas versus Union of India and others, close bracket, is still pending before a coordinate bench, wherein termination of the petitioner from service is questioned. Stop. Next paragraph. However, this matter. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to investigate the case, taking note of the allegations made in the complaint lodged by the petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondent submits that FIR is not registered as yet. Next paragraph. If there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner, in that event, petitioner has an alternative remedy under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007, volume 6, SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Hence, next paragraph, in view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph. It is also clarified that that this order shall not in any way influence hearing parties to act on the server copy.
Lordship, only a direction to take steps in accordance with law, Lordship.
I have granted you leave to take steps.
Item 6.
Lordship, I am appearing for the CBI. On the last occasion, Lordship directed me to file
If service filed on.
Whether any case has been instituted against this petitioner or not.
Respondents and represented. Matter is hard.
Supplementary evaluator কোথায়? First and second. Take it past. Take the relation.
That extent, he wants to produce. There is made petitions for disclosure of passports. Pending as the petition. Concern another security. When a report disclosing the submission is made. Yes, any prosecution by CBI? No.
I mean, this part is all right. Now, what has happened on the other day, I was about to tell you, Lords. Your Lordship was pleased to pass this order on 14th July 2022. Thereafter, they lost the FIR on the basis of my complaint.
No, your prayer is for registering FIR. That has been redressed.
It was done. I'm coming to that. It was done. The only thing just I wish to point out to your Lordship is this. Now, on 21st July, that's the Martyrs' Day. I am a district president. I was called early in the morning to identify the persons. When I went there in the police station, they kept me. Then they have arrested me in connection with other case. And kindly see the second supplement. What is the magistrate's observation? What the police is doing? Kindly see the second supplementary affidavit.
No, but to that extent, no prayer is made, no case is made out in the prayer.
Kindly appreciate this. When I filed the petition, that is the one stage.
That
is one stage, 14th July. Up to 14th July, before 14th July, whatever the incidents are there. No, what I am submitting, kindly see, one after another cases, state. Now, I was on the other day, I was said, not only the CBIs, also the state also there. Give me the cases. Give me the cases. That was on the 14th July when the matter was there.
Yes.
Correct. The matter was directed to appear. In the meantime, on 21st July, they arrested me in different cases, state police. And what the magistrate is saying, kindly see that. Magistrate is saying, my lord, against them. What is happening to me?
Mr. Banerjee, that cannot be gone into in this petition.
My lord, your lordship.
You are arrested in connection with the different matter.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord, in a strict technicality, I am not. But it is a court, constitutional court, my lord.
Yes, but if particulars are not before this court, how this court will enter into this?
Don't pass any order. Kindly see the observation. Kindly, just my satisfaction, kindly see the observation. The second supplementary affidavit, kindly see the observation of the magistrate. What is happening? And let the state tells to your lordships whether any case is pending or not. CBI is saying, okay, this case is against the state and the CBI also.
Well, I am disposing it off.
No, but where is the list of the state cases?
Directing the authorities to provide you the list of cases. Yes, Additional Director General of Police, legal is made party.
We have not got the copy of the report of the CBI.
Yes, give a copy to him, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, second page, fourth paragraph. Issue. In terms of the order dated 14 July 2026, Deputy Superintendent of Police, CBI, ACB, Kolkata, has filed a report dated 28 July 2026, which is taken on record. Copy of the report dated 28 July 2026 is made over to Mr. Bandyopadhyay, senior advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that petitioner subsequently is arrested
He was arrested on 21st July.
or released on bail? No.
Released on bail by the magistrate.
Yes.
And they blood
I have
finding.
submitted on behalf of the petitioner that during pendency of this writ petition, petitioner was arrested on
21st July.
On 21st July 2026, and subsequently he was released on bail by surrendering before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Arrested means arrested, but surrender means
he was produced.
He was produced and
Yes. না সারেন্ডারিং হবে না ঠিকই বলেছেন and he was arrested and on production he was released on bail. Stop. Next paragraph. It is contended that it is also submitted that petitioner is being arraigned by the police authorities, perhaps in other matters, as a result whereof petitioner is being harassed continuously by the police authorities. Stop. Prayer is made during course of hearing for providing list of criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner if initiated by the police authorities. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of report dated 20 July 2026 filed on behalf of CBI, it appears that no criminal prosecution is pending against the petitioner at the instance of CBI. Stop. Next paragraph. Deputy Inspector General, Additional Director General of Police. It is Additional Director General of Police or Deputy Inspector General of Police?
Additional Director General of Police is there. Our Deputy Inspector General of Police is also there. কাকে পার্টি করেছিস? No, আমাদের সিবিআই কথা বলছি না।
Whether all are within the jurisdiction of Hooghly?
No, number 4 is here.
No. The cases which are known to you.
Hooghly. Directive respond number 5.
Then SP Hooghly.
Not SP Hooghly. Commissioner. Respond number 5.
Superintendent of Police Hooghly is sufficient.
Superintendent of Police Hooghly not. It is a Chandannagar Commissioner.
It is under the Chandannagar.
Respondent number 5.
It is under the Chandannagar Commissioner. Respondent number 5. Commissioner of Police, Chandannagar Police Commissioner is directed to provide list of criminal prosecutions, comma, if any, list of criminal prosecutions, comma, if any, comma, pending against the petitioner as on date by 7 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the subject.
Item 7.
Item 7, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Kindly see your lordship's last order.
You are appearing for the state?
For the state, my lord.
Submitted. A list of action. Yes, sir. Yes, have you served? এই দাও তো ওটা দেখে আমার
Please page 30 of my writ petition. Every month I receive 1,000 rupees as old age pension. That is the difficult. My mother receives the old age pension. Last, bottom. Okay.
Yes, it was delivered. Nobody is happening today. Yes, please your case.
Yes, ma'am. My lord,
Page 35.
yes, 35 is the disputed amount, your lordship will see.
And it
Indicating
is
this-
second layer transaction.
Yes, I receive.
Till date, no steps have been taken by the bank authorities.
They have.
Are you aware of that any investigation, any notice from the investigating agency is forwarded to the bank?
No, this I have got from the bank. That
Yes.
Page 34.
34.
They said that they have received from Ghaziabad that this 1350 rupees is the disputed amount. Now, page 36 onwards, I make
1350.
1350. My entire account in my amount in my account is 7,000. Every month, my mother receives only 1,000 rupees pension. That reflects from
So it
page
is pension account?
Yes, madam.
Your mother's account?
Yes, madam.
You are coming, you have
Yes,
filed the
she
writ
is
petition.
66-year-old. I pleaded that in first paragraph itself.
How you can maintain this writ petition on behalf of your mother? I could understand if you are a joint account holder.
Well, because that I have.
Otherwise, you have you cannot.
The only difficulty is that for affirming a.
The petitioner could have been authorized by his mother.
Well, for authorizing also, she has to go to a notary or somewhere. She cannot move from the bed.
No, if this account is not yours, how this writ petition can be maintainable?
Well, I as a son have approached this court because this person.
No, there is a provision for authorization for that. How you can maintain? I could understand if you are a joint account holder.
Well, can I supplement it with authorization?
Yes.
Writ petition supplementary affidavit I can authorize. Because only
Supplementary affidavit, by supplementary affidavit, it cannot be improved.
Well, the only difficulty is
You ought to have disclosed it on the last occasion. How the mother of the son can come? There might be other legal heirs.
Well, that I have understood. What your lordship is falling from your lordship, I understand. But I have pleaded that in para 1, my lord, she cannot move. That is the reason, my lord, this person has approved.
No, but my son could have been authorized, or power of attorney can be issued in
power
favor
of attorney
but I cannot entertain this writ petition because it is not known to this court whether there are other heirs or not.
My lord, in that.
So, withdraw the writ petition. Withdraw the writ petition, file afresh instead of passing an order on merit. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. However, during course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw a writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same causal action. Parties to act on the server copy of this order. Much. Meager amount, all I understand.
Well, I understand. I understand.
And specifically, it's a pension account.
I understand.
That should be operated singly, no?
Item 8.
My lord, item 8, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, pursuant to my lord's last order, subsequently arrested, my lord. As such, the writ petition has become infructuous as to my prayers.
Learned advocate, you are for the petitioner?
My lord.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioners appears on virtual mode and submits that both the petitioners are arrested.
My lord.
And submits that both the petitioners are taken into custody, and as such, writ petition becomes infructuous. State, you are appearing for the state and
De facto.
uh,
5 to 7.
Late respondents and respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioners, a writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item 9, dismissed as infructuous. If you appear for the petitioner, my lord. Well, the conducting
I appear on behalf of the private.
Yes, yes.
the conducting
I cannot hear you. Use one.
the conducting advocate in this matter, my lord, he is coming from Kakdeep, my lord, but he did not catch the train for in right time, my lord. That's why he did not come in this court. Kindly, my lord, if the court's diary permit, my lord, kindly fix this matter after 2 p.m.
He will be able to come. He has now come.
He is able to come, my lord.
He has now in court. Now it is
Now
11:27.
he is on train, my lord. As per my instruction, he is on
Then
train,
what
my
can
lord.
be done?
Kindly, my lord.
I can understand if there is 15 minutes delay, 20 minutes. Have already 1 hour passed.
He's coming from
Already
Kakdeep,
57 minutes have passed.
He's coming from
After
Kakdeep.
commencement of court work, nothing remains.
He's coming from Kakdeep, my lord.
So, at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, state respondents are represent. You are for the state.
No, my lord, I am for the private respondent. I will praying, my lord, your lordship kindly do not keep it. My lord, pendency of this writ petition will subserve their purpose. My lord, that is what I will.
State respondents are represented. You are representing which respondent?
My lord, respondent number 6, 7, and my lord, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8.
State respondent. You are for the state.
My lord, I'm for the 8, my lord. 8, respondent number 8, my lord.
Have you served notice upon the state? State is not
As
appearing.
per my instruction, my lord, the notice has been served.
Show me that you have served notice.
I don't have any copy, my lord.
So you are 6, 7, and 8.
My lord, I'm for the only 8, my lord.
5, 6, and 7. And he's
5, 6, 7, and you are 8.
My lord, my lord.
I have
My
a
lord.
respondent number 5, 6, 5 to 8 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. State respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate. Serve notice upon the learned government pleader by 7 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph. He released the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next. Motion non-service September 2026. Next. Okay.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা না মামলা তপন ব্যানার্জি দীপেন্দ্র নারায়ণ ব্যানার্জি কৌতব ব্যানার্জি 16943 রাত 11 আমার মামলা শুনবো আর যে শুনবো অন্য আরো আসতে আমার দেখছি
এইটা নেই।
এফআইআর রেজিস্টার এফআইআর কেন হবে দরকারি বা কি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ চেক করতে বলছি বন্ধ করতে বলছি আচ্ছা আচ্ছা না তুমি বলো হ্যাঁ প্রাইভেট রেস্টুরেন্টের নাম কত 13 আছে তুলে নেবে তো 3 দিন ধরে একটা লজ্জা হ্যাঁ হয়তো এনার্জিও ছাড়বে সব পার্মানেন্ট স্ট্রাকচার তো তারপরে পার্টি করে না এমসিকে ওরা পার্টি করে আমরা কিন্তু একে দিচ্ছি এমসিকে দিচ্ছি হুম এমসিকে অ্যাপ্রোচ করে পুলিশ তুমি আমাকে খাওয়া এটা তো আগে দিতে পেরেছি এটা পড়ে দাও এটা পড়ে দাও
Active 10.
My lord,
I apply for the statement. Appear on behalf of the petitioner
I have 13, my lord.
on 28 July.
Not today. I this week. I am respondent 13, private respondent 13.
28.
Because not this week, not this matter. Why? Because the learned advocate record is a medical emergency, is family, so it's not available. Ankshita De is a family emergency. His grandmother is brain stroke suddenly, so.
Lord, I will standing give only Lord 28 July 2026. If your lordship kindly see your lordship's order. The state has prayed for instructions because this is a blood inaction on the part of the police. And today, Lord, or at the time of next hearing, they are supposed to Lord, give them instructions. Whether state has come up with instructions or not, but I smile. We have instruction. Wow. No, Lord, your lordship kindly see, Lord, because what has happened, I'm a decree holder. I'm a decree holder. Is a semi property.
My lord, it's not final degree. Not final. No, this week not.
On this week.
not this. The urgencies is not no. One Ratha Yatra has not gone because we cannot we will not perform the Ratha Yatra because it's similar to Sebaite property. Sebaite property. I'm not the idol temple every trust. Yes, they both the trust. একটা person to meet a petitioner number 1 is in person. But what has happened? Blood, despite blood the decree, despite blood the execution proceedings, blood the private respondents are disturbing the day-to-day performance of the puja and as well as everything by making kacha construction, everything. We have prayed before the Commissioner of Police. But I will not stand in the way. If your lordship kindly, nobody will be prejudiced, subject to your lordship kind concerns. But DC Port, if DC Port will investigate and file a report before your lordship on the next day, next week. Yes, my lordship kindly, because what are the contents in the writ petition? DC Port, we made the representation. Not further investigation. Investigation is not done. Not done. That's why I'm not. Or your lordship kindly at a glance, if your lordship subject to correction, at a glance, if your lordship kindly see the report. My lord. No, not mine. Not mine. I pray before the court. And only, Lord, your lordship kindly allow us to file a supplementary affidavit today because we have annexed certain documents subsequently. I'm deeply obliged.
Your lordship
Today I'm filing. The supplementary video. Sir, copy.
Your lordship, a very humble submission here. Petitioner number 1. Only this much your humble submission, your lordship, the entire Devotha state is under sabotage because of the land mafias. And final degree already has been passed. They're trying to practice fraud upon the Proclaimed chairman, self-proclaimed chairman.
বলেন সব নিয়ে কথা হয় না আজকে শুনছে না আরে আজকে শুনছে না আজকে শুনছেন না মামলা শুনছেন না আপনার উকিল আছে আপনি ওখানে যাচ্ছেন কেন My lord, direction will give me to keep the copy. Copy. Supplementary copy. Yes. চলো এখন দিতে বারণ করেছি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এখন জয় সাহেব না করেছেন হ্যাঁ
Item 11.
For the item number 11, Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar is appearing for the state. Since he is on his legs before court number 25, my lord, I am praying for a very short passover.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the private.
The late retain his position, my lord. This is the second time this matter came.
Then, my lord, I am happy for the private restaurant. I'll take up day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
Item 12.
My president, I am for the petitioner, my lord, the last occasion, your lordship had the occasion to hear that matter. Old lady left abandoned by her his lodge.
Lordship, in regard to this matter, I have talked with the department, Lordship. Lordship, presently the concerned department is West Bengal Department of Women and Child Development, Social Welfare, and under them there has a NGO called All Bengal Women's Union. And I have talked with the General Secretary of All Bengal Women's Union. Yes, Women Union. But they have said that there has only 51 seats are there and all are filled up. For that reason, she has communicated several other NGOs which are being governed by the Director of Social Welfare. Same, yes, yes. Yes, and are governed by the Directorate of Social Welfare. Among them, I have talked with one of the NGO that is at Hooghly, Hanakur, Chironibashi Senior Citizen Home.
Lordship, kindly see, my lord, I
They
have
have-
handed over a paper, my lord. I have obtained, my lord. Lordship, kindly see from this, my lord, I have ticked mark. My lord.
Yes, that is a Chironibashi Senior Citizen Home and at Hooghly, Khanapur. I have talked with them. They have stated that there has 20 seats are there. Among them, they can accommodate this lady there. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Petitioner
Petition,
is
not
the
petitioner.
owner of the old lady.
Old lady. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
My lord, my lord, I have taken instruction, my lord. Your lordship will find, my lord. My lord, I have ticked, my lord, under the Department of Women and Child Development and Social Welfare, Government of West Bengal, elderly care facilities operate either directly as government-run old age homes or government-aided registered charitable NGO. And my lord, the next page, my lord, second page, my lord, I have ticked, my lord, in a pencil, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord.
Chironibashi Senior Citizen Home, that is at Hooghly, Khanapur.
The government
Yes.
গভর্নমেন্টের চারটে দিয়েছে, একটা বারাসাত, একটা জলপাইগুড়ি, একটা উত্তরপাড়া।
Hooghly, yes.
গ্র্যান্ড ট্রাঙ্ক রোড, উত্তরপাড়া, হুগলি। They can accommodate.
At Hooghly, Khanapur.
One is the Bharat Seva several.
Yes, Your Lordship, as Your Lordship deems fit, Lordship. Lordship, one difficult. Too far, yes. Turpara. Lordship, as per Lordship, yes, Your Lordship, as per the
ভারত
instruction.
সেবাশ্রম সংঘ, ভারত সেবাশ্রম সংঘ also Miller runs. ভারত সেবাশ্রম
Many are
senior
there,
citizen home.
Lordship, but among them, I have talked with the General Secretary of All Bengal Women's Union. There, she has stated that most of them are filled up with. There has no vacancy. These.
Yes.
They are not. They are not the party. They are not the. Then it need to be party. Yes, yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lord. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. And they shall file a report where the vacancy is shifted. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes. Otherwise, that will create another difficulty. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. If the vacancy is not there, yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly direct submit the report.
The first page, the address is there. Yes, madam.
Lordship, report is there from the police authority. Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
The first page is there. First page is the Department of Women and Child Development, Social Welfare,
The second page like
Vikas Bhavan.
second page.
No, my lord. The address, my lord. My lord, their office is situated as Vikas Bhavan, 10th floor, DF block, sector 1, Salt Lake City, Kolkata, 91. That is in the first page, my lord.
Second page.
My lord.
Second page.
Correct.
First page R8.
Yes, my lord.
First page R8.
Director of Social Welfare.
পেয়ে গেছেন তো।
Report sheet, second page.
No, my lord. It
Vikas
is
Bhavan.
Vikas Bhavan,
Vikas
10th floor.
10th floor.
ঠিক আছে আমরা লিখে দেবো। এটাকে দিয়েছেন।
The pool, 1691 হবে।
That would be Kolkata 91 that 91 তো
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 91 solid there's no 91
দিয়েছি।
দেখি আপনাদের একটা রিপোর্টটা আমাকে দিন।
At
Directorate of Social Life, ঠিক আছে দুজনকে পার্টি করে দিন।
Lordship, kindly make it 2 weeks, Lordship. Yes, your lord. Yes, your lord.
We shall serve, my lord, in course of the day.
Yes.
My lord, we shall serve in course of the day. We shall serve.
Item 13.
Item 13, my lord, I am for the petition. I'm for the petition, my lord, item 13. My lord, in the instant writ petition, my lord, the petitioner praying for a direction for starting a criminal proceeding against the private respondent who has cheated the amount of rupees 4,82,000 from the petitioner. But there is subsequent
Yes, my lord, so far my instruction, my lord, payment has been made, my lord. By the
yes, my lord, my client has
Yes, my given is full payment.
my client has written a written instruction that payment has been started, but I don't know whether it is complete or not, my lord. Payment has been started, that is a written instruction, my lord. Lordship. 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 Hmm. 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 Lordship. Great.
Report me kept on the record, my lord.
I'm grateful.
Item 14.
But I'm praying for a very short Passover.
14, I am for the state. I am for the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, my lord, the coconut record, he is engaged in another court, my lord. My lord, only 10 minutes Passover will be enough, my lord. No, my lord.
Next Wednesday. This way, coming Wednesday. Yes. Not yet, my lord. Under the same heading. Same heading.
Item 14.
14 হয়ে গেল 14 হয়ে গেল 15
Item 15.
হ্যাঁ I'm for the state lodge.
I pay for the petition.
তুই 14তেও ছিলি আবার 15তেও আছিস 15তে ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল আছে 14তে নাম দেওয়ার দরকার হ্যাঁ তো ওয়েডনেসডে করিস
Service with regard to only one private respondent is not complete, my lord. It shows insufficient address, my lord, and the address we regard to respondent number 8, my lord. With regard to only one private respondent, my lord, there are 3 private respondents. With regard to one private respondent,
for the state lodge.
May I place my case, my lord? Kindly allow me to place. Kindly allow me to place my case, my lord. Yes. So this petitioner is a lady, my lord, single lady, aged about 75 years of age, living singly, my lord. He is a tenant in respect of a property which is admittedly belong to a trust, my lord. Initially, the father of the petitioner, since disease, was the tenant in respect of the same property, my lord. In 2000, in the year 2000, my lord, this petitioner was inducted as a tenant in respect of the property, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the trust has initiated a suit for eviction against the petitioner, my lord. A decree for eviction was passed in the year 2023, my lord. This petitioner has challenged the decree of eviction before the competent civil court, my lord. The appeal is pending. Yes. First appellate court, and my lord, the appeal is, my lord, still pending, my lord. And no, my lord, till date, the order of eviction has not been stated, my lord. What I am on, my lord, eviction, decree for eviction has been passed, my lord. Now, if the private respondent, my lord, my lord, willing to evict the petitioner, that has to be in accordance with the law. They have to be approached before the learned civil court for executing. What? Yes, instead of Lordship, kindly. My lord, kindly consider my prayer B, my lord. My lord, kindly consider prayer B, my lord. Lordship, kindly consider prayer B, my lord. I have also made a written complaint before the police authorities, my lord. But till date, on the basis, kindly come to page 44. Lords.
156. Oblige. Oblige, Lordship.
Item 16.
I am for the state.
Often the private opponent, also the officer in charge. My lord, petitioner, my lord, is the owner of the land, and after getting approved sanction plan, petitioner started construction. Private respondent made obstruction. Petitioner made request to the officer in charge to make vigil and to protect him so that he make the construction as per sanction plan. My lord, building sanction plan is, my lord, paragraph is, my lord, page 48, building sanction plan.
So you are intending to make construction where you are apprehending that there will be an obstruction by the private respondents, and you are seeking direction of the police authorities to provide protection. Yes. So who is appearing for the private respondents?
My lord, I have served, my lord.
When served?
Affidavit of service.
You are for the state.
162 has been filed and order has been passed.
I have not filed, my lord. Private respondent filed.
Yes.
That is, I have annexed to it. You have no right, my lord.
Well, according to the police, the piece of land and a piece of land undemarcated, unportioned, both the party are claiming they are the owner.
Right.
For that reason, problem is come to the pictures. We have already taken steps order.
May I submit, my lord?
I am not supporting opposing.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? This is
It's not a dispute will be settled by the police. Next date of 9th September. That will decide.
একটা বাস্তু করা হয়ে গেছে কিন্তু বাস্তুর উপরে আমাদের কি এটা করা সালির উপরে যে
কোর্টটা শেষ করে আসো।
পেজ 52 বাউন্ডারি ওয়ালটা দেখতে দিন।
আস্তে আস্তে।
এটা কত পেজ? এইটা কত পেজ?
But the private respondents is claiming their right over the land in question.
my lord.
And it is the case of the private respondents that you are encroaching their agricultural land.
My lord, I am coming, my lord.
No, police
Well,
authority will not decide it.
My lord, I am coming.
Approach the appropriate authority.
My lord, for a moment, my lord.
Affidavit of service
My
filed
lord,
on behalf of the
after,
petitioner is taken on
my lord,
record.
kindly see the boundary wall, my lord. My lord, my lord, kindly see the boundary wall, my lord.
That court will not
It
consider.
is bounded.
Having considered the case made out.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, my portion was converted into Vastu, my lord. My portion was converted into Vastu, my lord.
For making construction. Stop. It is also submitted that necessary permission is obtained from panchayat authorities to make construction. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by land advocate who has filed a communication dated 30th July 2026 of officer in charge Chonditala Police Station, Hooghly, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 30 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that
regarding permission of construction, unpartitioned,
My lord, kindly come to the page 25, my lord, once again, my lord.
one Nivedita Sen, being respondent number 7, has laid claim over the land in question, and there is an allegation and there is a complaint of encroaching her land. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and taking note of the contents in the communication dated 30 July 2026, it appears that issue involved in this petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forum. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to demarcate land in question.
Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law.
My lord, this land was demarcated, my lord. Kindly.
This authority will demarcate the land.
Already demarcated. Kindly boundary wall.
So then approach the appropriate authority, Group 5 bench.
Boundary wall was there.
It is not the duty of this court to advise the learned advocate.
My lord, private respond purchase after 2 years back from my lord. This partition wall there, my lord.
Yes, call the list.
Item 17.
Sir, may it please your lordship. So, my lord, my case is listed at number 97 today, and we have 5 petitioners in person.
This is not a mentioning time.
Okay, sir.
Sorry.
Okay.
Mention on Monday morning. Yes.
17, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state.
Amount of 1,64,000 has been frauded in cyber, my lord.
This is the report filed by
The FIR has been lodged, my lord.
You are for the
February-
petitioner, yes.
For the petitioner. FIR has been lodged, my lord. Till date, my lord, no recovery has been made, my lord. 1,64,000 has been frauded,
Police has taken any
So recovery of some you have approached.
my lord.
Where is the particulars of criminal prosecution?
My lord, my complaint is at page 16, my lord. And 7 and 18 is the FIR. FIR has been lodged on February, my
না রিপোর্টের আরো কপি লাগবে তো রিপোর্টের আরো কপি লাগবে তো কপি আছে
Issue.
That is the police.
File your affidavit of service.
lord, I have filed.
You are appearing from
State. I have given a report.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for expeditious investigation and filing report before the jurisdiction magistrate in connection with পূর্বস্থলী পুলিশ স্টেশন
খণ্ডঘোষ পুলিশ স্টেশন না আচ্ছা পূর্বস্থলী এটা পূর্বস্থলী
পূর্বস্থলী পুলিশ স্টেশন case number 33 of 2026 dated 1st February 2026. Stop. It is also submitted that alleged some involved in the some involved in the aforesaid case needs to be recovered by the police authorities. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 31st July 2026. And same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner is dissatisfied with manner of investigation and inability of the investigating authority to recover sum involved in criminal prosecution, in that event petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798, Shujal Bishwas Attavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. It is succinctly decided in paragraph 7 of Shujal Bishwas Attavar Supra that if a person has a grievance, that is FIR has not been registered by police, comma, or having been registered, comma, proper investigation is not being conducted, comma, then the remedy does not ordinarily lie in invoking the writ jurisdiction in the first instance, comma, but in seeking recourse to the statutory framework, comma, unless, of course, the urgency of circumstances warrant other. Next paragraph. In view of law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy.
Grateful to your lordship.
Next.
Item 18.
Your Lordship, 18, I am for the petition.
I am for the state.
Yes.
Vicky.
Five respondent.
The private.
You are for the state.
No, my lord, 5 respondent. 4, 5, 6.
Please place your case.
Private respondent assaulted the writ petitioner, and as a result, your lordship, the writ petitioner.
Private respondent?
Assaulted the writ petitioner, your lordship. As a result, the writ petitioner suffered a grievous injuries, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the writ petitioner filed.
Assaulted?
Assaulted, your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, the writ petitioner lodged a complaint for the Hon'BLE police station, my lord. FIR has been lodged. Even after, my lord, lodging of the FIR, my lord, the private respondent continued to threaten the writ petitioner for withdrawing this case, my lord.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, complaint is in page number 15.
Page 16 or 15?
15.
Sorry.
At a police report, a copy. Police reported a copy.
Where is injury report?
My lord, I have filed one.
In support of broken leg and hand?
Page number 13, my lord, if my lord sees the fracture has been there, my lord. The report, the medical report is in page number 13, my lord. He assaulted on my lord. The victim suffered, my lord, fracture on his leg, my lord.
But page, this is page 12. There is nothing. No date. Dated 24th June. And it's a private organization.
Department of Health and Family Welfare, my lord. Government of West Bengal, OPD patient card.
To provide protection. Petitioner suffered injury, serious injury.
Yes.
Broken leg.
Police has taken action. I have given a report.
Very well. Police take FIR has been registered, but whenever there will be necessity, provide protection to the petitioner.
Not cheap.
Issue. My lord, one thing, my lord. The petitioner number my lord, we have already availed.
You are submitting that no protection is required to be
No,
granted.
no, my lord. We have
But
already.
you can
No, my lord.
continue
Protection.
to assault the
No, my
petitioner.
lord. Protection.
Then
my lord.
what you are submitting?
But submit only one thing, that we have availed, my lord, anticipatory bail application filed before the learned session judge, and my lord, this
That
is
has
the-
been granted.
No, my lord, the date is fixed on 12th August 2026. Kindly have a look into that. One thing, and my lord, we also lost a complaint, but police did not take any action.
That is not your writ petition. It is not your writ petition.
My lord,
It is not your writ petition.
no, my lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner was beaten up by severely beaten up by respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 on 22nd June 2026. As a result whereof, petitioner suffered injury, serious injury, including fracture. Stop. In support of injury, document dated 24 June, documents dated 24 June 2026. Issued by a diagnostic center and polyclinic. And another document at page, what is the date of this document? Page 13.
My lord, there 23rd June 2026 is there, my lord.
Where from you are getting this?
In the right side corner, my lord, it's there.
Yes.
23rd.
And another document dated 23rd June 2026 are relied upon. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 has submitted that a pre-arrest bail application has been filed and same would be moved before appropriate forum shortly. Stop. It is also contended that a complaint was lodged by the private respondents, but no FIR has been lodged based on such complaint. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented. And it is submitted that Hondokos Police Station case number 19626 dated 26 June 2026 has been registered or has been initiated based on FIR drawn up and investigation is going on. Next paragraph. Considering the allegation content, considering the complaint dated 26 June 2026 lodged by the petitioner, concerned police authorities are directed to expedite investigation and take the same to its logical conclusion by submitting report before the jurisdiction magistrate. Next paragraph. Concerned officer in charge, Hondokos Police Station, Bardhaman, being respondent number 3, is directed to provide protection to the petitioner if occasion arises. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server.
Next.
Item 19.
My lord, in item number 19, Mr. Subhasati Banerjee is appearing for the respondent number 6. My lord, he is indisposed, my lord, and could not come before your lord.
He has not come.
Well, it may be.
My lord, I am praying for 8 days accommodation.
Respondent number
6.
He's private
Respondent.
Well, this may I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Respondent number 6.
He's respondent.
Yes. Respondent number 6 needs to be heard, Mr. Ganguly.
Yes, my lord.
That is true. But the problem is the police is after me.
I am the vice president.
This matter was.
I am the vice president of a century-old institution.
Who is now state? You are for the state.
My lord, one,
You are the de
only-
facto.
Yes, my lord, only
You are
one.
He's de facto.
Yes, he's the de facto.
Only 1 day accommodation, my lord. Only 1 day.
And he has
I don't
refused
stand in-
service also. Kindly sees the note.
No, he is appearing. There is
Tomorrow, a different story will be
No, my lord.
said. Whether he has copies or not, kindly at least confirms from them, my lord.
I have never stood between opposing a prayer for adjournment. I will never, because I might fall in the same.
But what about your contention relating to Quashim or the interim protection which is prayed for?
Interim protection, he was
Hold your hand for 2 days.
no require. He's in custody. The main accused person is in
Nani,
custody.
he has been granted bail also. The
what
president
is
was arrested. I am the vice president and the organization.
Somebody's arrested.
He was
President
initially
is arrested. Vice president is petitioner number 2.
Yes, vice
He
president.
is seeking protection.
He's seeking protection.
Don't take steps till Wednesday. I'm fixing this matter on Wednesday.
My lord, kindly, what happens later on, lordship, I've been mentioning one matter, lordship has understood. It becomes a really big issue for me as a member of the bar, as a officer of the state.
Well, if
Kindly
he's
take my
placing the report, I need to place my case at least.
with
And
respect,
your lordship permits me.
with respect to prayer for a no coercive steps till Wednesday, only with limited to that.
No, already president is grilled. So
He's
therefore-
grilled. There have been
He was
material which has
arrested in
come out.
one case. Thereafter, the president
Therefore,
was shown arrested.
sometime it will retain his position.
My lord, making that oral submission also, oral direction also, lordship, it becomes a burden on me.
Come back on Wednesday.
Yes. Simplicity or adjourn it till Wednesday, lordship. I'll come back. I only have
Then
to
let me
place.
place my case. Because for the de facto complainant, I cannot be jeopardized in this matter.
The case.
Very well, my lord. Kindly considers.
Place your case.
Only, there is a preliminary issue of maintainability.
No, this matter has been mentioned on number of occasions.
Only an
That's
issue of
it.
maintainability, the maintainability. Why I say so, kindly takes the cost.
You are appearing for?
The respondent number 6. I'm led by Mr. Banerjee, but
Suddenly,
we have been
he
weekly
appears.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly, place your case first.
Yes, my
only the main.
I'll consider your prayer. Letter.
Well, this petition of the number 1 organization is a non-profit making company which is existing for the last more than 100 years. Millard, it was set up for the native Indian business community prior to the independence, and it has continued thereafter. Millard, the petition number 2 is the vice president. Millard, the respondent number 6. Complaint is at
Page 127.
123 is the formal part, and complaint is at page 127.
How the complainant is associated with this organization?
He is an ex-member of the managing committee. He had initially approached along with others before the NCLT on the same allegations, withdrawn the same. Thereafter, we had approached the civil court because we apprehended that there would be trouble in the conduction of the general meeting. The general meeting was held. They were expelled by the members. Thereafter, a new management took place. Thereafter, in July, this took place in April 2026. In July 2026, this case was started, alleging that there were certain irregularities with issues which emanates from 2018 regarding lease, part of a property of EDI, which is controlled by BNCCI by the majority of directors. Now, in respect of a portion which was given on the ground floor of EDI, which is a five-storied building, which was given in 2018 by way of lease and extended in 2025. And it was signed on behalf of EDI by a person, by the
EDI means?
Well, Entrepreneurs Development Institution. Now,
whether this is a organization which is working under the aegis of the petitioners organization.
To that extent, I will not get into that dispute. There is some control. Now, the lease which was executed in respect of EDI and Curry Nation was signed by one of the applicants in the NCLT. Now, the associate of the respondent number 6. Now,
The allegation is that it's not for appropriate rental fees. The other allegation is that the building of EDI is not being utilized in a proper manner. And the third allegation is that the land belonging to BNCCI, which is there at Newtown, is attempted to be sold off for gain of these persons. My lord, your lordship knows any property in Newtown is on leasehold basis. And in this case, this was a leasehold basis and could not have been done without the permission of the General Council also. Now, these are the three allegations. Your lordship will get it at page 127. Suspect, sai to bolchi, suspicion. Number point. Well, while your lordship is going through the same, kindly sees when at point number 4, date to be inserted is there.
Point number 4, page 128.
128. Well, the allegations really start from 128. পরেরটা তো দেখো, নম্বরটা দেখো। করতে পারি। আচ্ছা,
No deed, nothing.
Nothing. And kindly considers what are the sections that are involved. 460.
Where is FIR?
Well, FIR is at page 123. Kindly sees the sections. 316.2 is 316.2 is criminal breach of trust. What has he entrusted to us. 318.4 is cheating.
So all are below 7 years.
No, 467 has been introduced. Now that is for forgery. What has been forged?
16.2 and 318.4. These are
Definitely, they are the below 7 years.
Which one is above 7 years?
338. 67. 338.
467.
No, 338. And 384, the 382 is 380 equivalent to 384, which is extortion. So criminal breach of trust, cheating, then 338, 336, 340 relate to forgery, and 382 is extortion.
Extortion.
Now, with regard to extortion, your lordship has gone through the entire FIR. There is nothing. With regard to forgery even, there is nothing. The allegation is undervaluation of rent. The second is non-utilization of the properties of EDI in a profitable manner. The third is that I am attempting.
Where is this point taken? This allegation is leveled undervaluation of rent.
Well, that is there at page 128. When several members, including myself, questioned
paragraph 4.
The first paragraph, misappropriation of BNCCI property, the decision to list at a grossly undervalued rent. And there arose a reasonable suspicion has been structured to on what basis? This is a transaction which has taken place in 2015, renewed in 2025. And in the second one, your lordship will find that the 3-story DDI building was allegedly kept idle without conducting entrepreneurship, development and training program, despite repeated proposals from different organizations willing to utilize the institution for its intended purpose.
Suspicion that transaction had been structured to confer undue benefit.
Yes. And 2 is there. I have not used it in a proper full utilization has not been done of the.
And there are proceedings in between the
yes.
and
Yes. Civil proceedings are there. NCLT order.
Where you have indicated those proceedings?
Yes, my lord. Those I have mentioned in my application, and I have annexed the documents also. The NCLT order is at page 107. And I will just show to your kindly see the supplementary affidavit. This is the application before the NCLT. That's
the supplementary একটা কপি দেবেন
সফট কপি থাকলে এয়ারড্রপ করে দিলে শুধু সেটাও দেবো ওকেও তো দিতে হবে ওকেও দাও ডিফেক্ট
Who initiated this proceeding before the NCLT?
Onujit Kumar Mukherjee along with other. That's why I've given the supplementary affidavit. If your lordship kindly takes it up at page 19. And he is number 6 also over here, coincidentally. He's number 6 at page 20. And number 10 is the person who had in fact signed the lease deed with Carination on behalf of EDI in 2025. Now the order number 10, yes. We have pleaded to that effect also. Now kindly seize thereafter page 107. And what was the prayer? I'm sorry, Miller. allegation regarding coordination ta kothay? Malad, kindly sees paragraph 9 at page 32 also.
So Bengal Chamber of Commerce initiated these proceedings before NCLT.
No, 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 no.
They are the respondents.
We are the respondents. Yes.
You are the respondents, they are petitioners.
Yes. Kindly sees at page 32, para 9.
But the complainant's name is at serial number 6 of your page 21 of the
He's the
supplementary
petitioner.
affidavit
Petitioner.
as respondents.
No, he's
Come
the
to page
petitioner.
21.
There are 12 petitioners. They are the aggrieved group. And I, along with others, Mr. Ashok Kumar Bonik, who was arrested, he was the respondent number 2. Now, may I only draw your lordship's attention to paragraph 9 at page 32. The same allegation.
Now, how respondent number 6 in the proceedings before the NCLT is a relevant party?
He's petitioner number 6. He's the de facto complainant.
There.
He's petitioner number 6 over there, and respondent number same. Shantimoy Kundu is the de facto complainant of the criminal case,
Yes.
and was a petitioner in the NCLT proceedings, which they thereafter withdrew. And on the same allegation, kindly see page 32, paragraph 9. With regard to coordination, your lordship will get that. Oh.
Page 32 are the grounds.
No, paragraph 9, my lord, in the
The writ petition?
supplementary. In the supplementary.
Supplementary.
Oh, I'm sorry. My lord, in that supplementary, page 20 would contain. Kindly turns to page 19 of the supplementary.
Please come to page 19.
Yes, my lord.
Of the supplementary.
Yes.
That is a document in connection with the proceeding pending before NCLT. Now, this proceeding before the NCLT was initiated by the complainant.
Yes.
By the complainant.
Yes. Kindly see page
where
20.
Where is the name of the complainant?
Page
In
20.
the first title?
Page 20.
Page 20.
The next page, there are 12 petitioners, number 6.
This one was 6.
And number
petitioner
10.
number 6.
And number 10 is the person who had signed the lease with coordination on behalf of EDI. And kindly turns to the next page, if your lordship.
Yes, page 21.
There are 6 respondents. First is BNCCI. And number 2 is Ashok Bonik, the person who was arrested.
And where is the name of the petitioners?
Name of the petitioner number 1 is here. Petitioner number 2 was not pleaded by them. Now kindly takes up paragraph.
Petitioner number 2's name is not there in this.
Not there. NCLT proceeding, it was not there. Kindly sees at page 30.
But it's a proceeding against against Bengal National Chamber of Commerce.
On virtually the same allegations, kindly sees at page 32, paragraph 9. Similarly, the convener, your lordship has said that.
It's a part of petition.
Part of the pleadings. In the
yes,
NCLT.
yes, page 32, paragraph 9.
Yes, madam.
Just in terms of.
Okay. Yes. Now kindly see the reliefs prayed for at page 45. Relief sought, Roman 6, my lord. A scheme be framed for management and administration of the company, BNCCI. Respondent number 2 and 3 be removed as president and senior vice president respectively of the company and be restrained from acting or holding themselves out as office bearers.
It's a feud between two groups in a same organization.
With regard to control. Now, this they withdraw. They do not press that. Kindly see at page 107.
Criminality is being attached to that.
Well,
Is a criminality is being attached to
now
that.
in this, and this is of 2025. This was filed, this application was filed in June 2025. My lord, I have also annexed the order of the NCLT where they themselves withdraw it at page 107 of the main application. Well, it's in the main application, I'm sorry.
This is the final order.
Yes.
What is the relevant part?
Well, learned counsel, the first page, stated at bar wants to withdraw the present matter with liberty to file fresh one in accordance with law. However, later on, learned counsel for petitioner, upon instruction from petitioner, stated at bar that present petition be dismissed as withdrawn without any liberty to file fresh one. Accordingly, present company petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
That proceeding was not pursued.
Was not pursued even and without any liberty to file a fresh one. Then we moved the civil court. That order is at page 113. This was moved in April 2026 because the general meeting was, AGM was to be held. Kindly sees at page 114. I will not trouble your lordship with the entire part.
114.
114.
Yes.
Well, it just takes it up from the last part of 113. I'm sorry, my lord. Considering the facts and circumstances. Considering the facts and circumstances and on going through the plaint, injunction application and the documents attached thereto, and on considering the submissions, it indeed appears that previously, that is in 2025, applications were made by the plaintiff to the Joint Commissioner of Police and a complaint was also filed before the officer in charge, Hare Street Police Station, regarding interference and obstruction and even misbehavior with the staff of the plaintiff company. And there were also allegations made before the police regarding the attempt to thwart the process of election, and it also appears that proceedings under 163(2) of the BNSS were initiated as well. However, in my opinion, as the elections are to be held in the month of May, June 2026, therefore no case is made out for granting ex parte ad interim injunction at this stage, as there does not appear to be any urgency in the matter for granting ex parte this. However, as this suit has been filed, and even though ex parte ad interim injunction has not been allowed, still it is expected that the defendants would not create any interference with the day-to-day functioning of the plaintiff company.
So the petitioner was the defendant there?
Yes. Petitioner was the no. Defendant chilo to. He was defendant number 6. That's again in the supplementary, page 56. We have taken out from the CIS. He is number 8.
Status.
Yes.
Yes.
It was by BNCCI petitioner and he was number 8.
Just a minute.
Now kindly sees the AGM which was held.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly. Yes.
And only one thing, may I show to your lordship, paragraph at page 128 once. 128, the FIR. Two things I'll show from there. Page 128, number 4, kindly sees, during the annual general meeting held at the BNCCI office at Central Kolkata on, date to be inserted, a premeditated complaint. Then kindly sees the next page, the second paragraph, at the relevant time. So a premeditated complaint.
Where second
paragraph, at the relevant time we
page 128.
129.
129.
Second paragraph. At the relevant time, we genuinely believe that approach would not result in, because of the considerable political influence. I have now gathered courage to approach your office. Everyone is now gathering courage. Running of a company of 100 years. This is the reason for explanation of the delay. No case made out under section for forgery at all in the pleading civil.
Yes.
I have a preliminary issue of maintainability. Kindly sees who is petitioner number 1. Petitioner number 1 is Bengal National Chamber of Commerce and Industries. Now, if kindly takes the FIR, formal FIR, there are 2 accused persons.
Page
124, Page 123, it starts, page 124.
ঠিক আছে।
Page 124.
Yes,
Yes.
kindly sees column number 7. 2 accused persons.
7. Yes.
One is Ashok Kumar Bonik and the other one is Alok Sarkar.
Yes.
The petitioner number 1 company is not an accused in this case. He has been made into a petitioner with the relief being prayed that quashing of the proceedings, transposing the petitioner number 1 into the status of an accused. Now, kindly sees.
Alok Kumar Sarkar is the petitioner number 2.
Yes, petitioner number 2, but petitioner number 1 is not an accused. Not an accused. Kindly sees what they have done is they have taken the petitioner number 1 company and by way of the prayers, the petitioners have transposed the petitioner number 1 company into the status of an accused. But kindly sees the FIR, letter of complaint. It is the petitioner number 1 company that is the victim. The victim is being made into an accused. Kindly sees page 127.
So your contention is that due to actions of the petitioner number 2, petitioner number 1 company was affected.
Kindly sees the subject line, in fact, as fell from your lordship was succinctly summarized it as dispute between 2 factions or 2 groups. If that is the case, can the company be made an accused? The company is the victim. Kindly sees the subject line.
Then the writ petition is maintainable at the instance of petitioner number 2.
Not the petition. Now, if it is at the instance of the petitioner number 2, then the grounds that are taken, the grounds are NCLT in all these disputes. These are the grounds taken. This is as if this was a counterblast to those proceedings.
No. This complaint was made at the material point of time against the petitioner number 2, while petitioner number 2 was holding the office of vice president.
My lord.
So therefore, he was at the helm of affairs at the relevant material point of time.
Kindly
so
takes
far the petitioner number 1 is concerned.
Kindly takes paragraph 46.
The complaint was made that again with regard to the functioning of petitioner number 2.
Kindly sees paragraph 46. I'm reading page 23. It is further submitted that although the Enterprise Development Institute is affiliated to the petitioner number 1, but the petitioner number 1 does not own the said EDI pertaining to the allegation of letting out on lease the premises of EDI to Curry Nation at an undervalued rent cannot be attributed to the petitioner number 1 company. These are the grounds and pleadings taken as if my allegation is against the petitioner number 1 company. No, my allegation is against the petitioner number 2 and the petitioner and the other accused number 1. Kindly sees a letter of complaint, the subject line, What is said there, is complaint seeking registration of FIR against Shri Ashok Kumar Bonik and his associates for criminal conspiracy, criminal intimidation, extortion, criminal breach of trust. Kindly notes this, misappropriation of organizational property and funds. So these are the organizational property and funds of the petitioner number 1, who is the victim. Now he is transposed into a petitioner as if an accused.
At the material point of time, petitioner number 2 was the vice president of that organization.
Yes,
So therefore, during their course of functioning as during course of functioning of petitioner number 1 as petitioner number 2 as vice president of petitioner number 1,
Well,
these allegations were leveled.
Well, kindly considers, I bow down to your lordship. So petitioner number 2, well, it was acting contrary to the interests of petitioner number 1. That is my case. Now he, as has fallen from your lordship, he had position of authority. He abused that position of authority with
Why at the material point of time, you have not lodged complaint.
Well, kindly sees the explanation. Well,
Nothing, no date, nothing is there. And it appears to be an offshoot. So far, the other proceedings are concerned.
if your lordship holds a petition
Yes,
to be
Mr.
maintainable,
Mr. Das, yes.
Well, I will quickly summarize the arguments which Mr. Ganguly has advanced. He has said that there has been delay. The complaint does not disclose what are the fraudulent activities, why why forgery has been implicated, and that this is a commercial dispute, rival fractions. Lordship, whatever little criminal law I've learned from Mr. Ganguly. FIR complaint need not be a thesis. It only has to disclose one. It can be a one-line sentence also. The police has to investigate. With respect to delay, Lordship, that has been considering the direction which was passed in Lalita Kumari's judgment. It reads the scope of preliminary inquiries not to verify the veracity.
Now, whatever the election which is scheduled to be held in June, election is over.
Yes. Election is over.
And I've annexed that
elected?
also. They were expelled.
Petition number 2 is
Vice president.
is nothing but a ploy to usurp the organization power of the organization. Nothing else.
Lordship, I bow down to what has fallen from your lordship.
You continue your investigation, but no coercive.
One submission, Lordship.
Yes.
Just one submission.
Yes.
My lord is passing a direction akin to an anticipatory bail. An anticipatory bail court, say the learned sessions judge or this honorable court, while taking up anticipatory bail, always peruses the case diary. Let me produce the case diary once.
No.
Kindly keeps it tomorrow. Let me
Well,
produce the case diary.
antecedents of the petitioner, well, kindly considers the antecedents of the petitioner.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents. Petitioner number petitioners, state respondents, and respondent number 6 being de facto compliant. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Ganguly, learned senior advocate representing petitioners, submits that challenge is laid, inter alia, against criminal prosecution being Bidhannagar police. It's a Bidhannagar police station case number.
No, it's Baguihati.
Baguihati.
My office is here, Yes Street. Case started at Baguihati.
Yes. Baguihati police station, case number 456 of 2026, dated 15 July 2026. Based on complaint lodged by respondent number 6. Which according to the petitioner chiefly pertaining to functioning of Bengal National Chamber of Commerce and Industries, or short BNCCI. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner is vice president of BNCCI at the material point of time when at the material point of time relating to the incident at the material point of time, so far incidents are concerned based on which complaint was lodged, and petitioner is also the present vice president of said BNCCI after the election conducted in the month of May or June.
Well, it was 11th of, I'm sorry, just give me a moment. It's on 22nd of April 2026.
After the election was convened on 22nd
Special
April
January
2026.
AGM টা কবে?
Stop.
On a special
It is contained in reference to
complaint dated 15 July 2026 of respondent number 6.
12th of May.
That allegations were made relating to putting a property on lease by one organization, namely Entrepreneur Development Institute within bracket EDI, which is functioning under BNCCI. Stop. Allegation is also made centering around irregularities committed by the petitioner while functioning as vice president of BNCCI. And engaging antisocial elements to intimidate and physically overpower dissenting members of BNCCI. So, it is contended on behalf of the petitioners that contemporaneously complaint was not lodged with the concerned police authorities. After encumbering the property in question on lease and dispute arose in annual general meeting. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted that one proceeding was initiated
On paper procedure.
before the National Company Law Tribunal,
Bond paper কোনো list of dates.
wherein
ঠিক আছে।
respondent number 6 was one of the petitioners. Against BNCCI and office bearers, the then office bearers of BNCCI. Stop. Ultimately, where is the order of that NCLT withdrawal?
My lord,
Yes, yes, page 107.
seven.
Ultimately, video order dated 25th August 2025. Proceeding which was instituted before before NCLT was withdrawn. Subsequently, a civil proceeding was initiated
by us.
but
Well, that was initiated by us. By Bengal BNCCI.
subsequently a civil proceeding was initiated by BNCCI but the plaintiff, but no ad interim order was passed as it appears from order dated
Well, only the last part. It is expected that the defendants would not create any interference. That page 114, my lord. While rejecting the same, because it was being moved in April in respect of a
elections. না মানে এনসিএলটি যে এটা লাস্ট করো পুরো বাকিটা কেটে দাও সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি থেকে কেটে দাও ফুল স্টপ subsequently BNCCI filed a title suit being number 556 of 2026 wherein an order was passed. What is the where is the date of the order? Page 112 of the main application.
কোথায় পাচ্ছিস?
29 June 2026.
No, 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 no.
6th March.
আরে যে ডেটটাই তো পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
It is 6th of March 2026. It would be 6th of March
It
2026.
would be 6th of March.
2026. Because subsequently during that same
Well,
day,
on the same day, yes. Later
same
at
day, later 2 p.m.
Where it is recorded that on the same date.
My lord, at order number 1 dated 6/3/2026 at page 112. Then 113 starts with later on at 2 p.m. It's a continuation, my lord.
And minute 114 ends with the same date, 29th of June.
6 March. On 6th March 2026.
হ্যাঁ কিন্তু একটু ঠিক একটু ঠিক করে আর একটু করলে পারতো।
হাসপাতাল 112 থেকে নিচে ভালো করতে হতো না এখান থেকে এই কারণে ঠিকঠাকটা হয়ে যাচ্ছে না
wherein it was recorded that though prayer for ex parte addendum injunction was not allowed, but still defendant would not create any interference in the day-to-day functioning of the plaintiff company, as it was desired by the civil court. Stop. Next paragraph. Yeah, Mr. Dotto. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate representing respondent number 6, has raised objection relating to maintainability of this writ petition, as it is contended petitioner number 2 is not entitled to maintain this writ petition since allegations were directed against BNCCI.
But allegations were directed against the petitioner number 2, but BNCCI has been made petitioner number 1.
Well, only in response to that, may I?
No.
With regard to his preliminary objection, any response is required, my lord?
No.
We have pleaded to that effect at paragraph 44 of our main application, because it contains an other persons involved. Therefore, the BNCCI has come in aid of its other officers also. That's why we have.
Others along with the employees who are defrauding the BNCCI, not BNCCI. Others defrauding BNCCI. So they cannot be put on the same peg with BNCCI. BNCCI is a company which is being whose assets are being eroded by the petitioner number 2 and others.
There is no others defrauding the BNCCI is not there in the FIR.
Yes, there is.
It's not there in the FIR. It's not there in the FIR.
That is perhaps the reason why the 241, 242 application was filed for mismanagement.
সেটা withdraw করা হয়েছে without any leave. File approach. So that.
Now, since hence it is contended that writ petition by making BNCCI as petitioner number 1 is not maintainable, as allegations are leveled against petitioner number 2. Stop.
And only BNCCI
due to malpractices, due to alleged malpractices of office bearers, including petitioner number 2 being the vice president of BNCCI. BNCCI may have been affected, but BNCCI cannot be transposed as petitioner in this writ petition. Next paragraph, state respondents are also represented by learned Mr. Das, learned additional government period, who has opposed this writ petition, and prayer is made for permitting the investigating authority to investigate the case, investigate aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop. With regard to anticipatory bail, what you have submitted?
That Lordship, an anticipatory bail court always takes into consideration the materials on record in the case diary. That ought to be taken into consideration before passing an order of no coercion.
Any anticipatory bail application has been preferred by the petitioner?
Not to my knowledge. Mr. Ganguly may be able to apprise that.
So it is not known to you?
No, it is not known to me. It's not known to us.
So what is your submission precisely?
If Lordship is passing an order of no coercive steps, my Lord kindly looks at the materials on record, especially statements which have been recorded, what has been seized.
According to the petitioner, the materials which are available on record needs to be considered while passing an interim order as sought for in this petition. And stop. It is also submitted on behalf of the state respondents. If direction is given, case diary may be can be produced before this court for consideration. Next paragraph, considering the next paragraph, taking note of the rival submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds as preliminary point is taken on behalf of respondent number 6, same needs to be addressed first. Stop. Indisputably, petitioner number 2 at the material point of time was Vice President of BNCCI, and allegations were made against the petitioner. As it appears from the complaint, dated 15 July 2026, while functioning as Vice President and convening, and one of the allegations is there were irregularities while convening annual general meeting of BNCCI. Stop. Since allegations were made against the petitioner while functioning in the capacity of Vice President of BNCCI, touching upon interest of said organization, this court does not find anomaly in making BNCCI as petitioner number 1. So, next paragraph. On perusal of complaint dated 15 July 2026, at first blush it appears that there is feud between two rival organizations who want to run the said organization, being office bearers. However, such observation, taking note of present stage of investigation, present stage of investigation is prima facie, and concerned investigating agency shall take steps in accordance with law to conclude investigation. Stop. Next paragraph. At this stage, court is contemplating to pass interim order during continuation of investigation during continuation of investigation of FIR number FIR number so and so, or during continuation of case number so and so. Stop. Next paragraph. Court, in order to appraise balance of convenience and inconvenience, is required to examine complaint dated 15 July 2026 of respondent number 6, which is the genesis of criminal prosecution initiated against the petitioner. Stop. This complaint is prima facie found to be not contemporaneous and alleged incidents took place in 2025.
Lordship, such an observation will prejudice my investigation. If my lord makes such a observation at the preliminary stage itself, because there is an explanation. Lalita Kumari says if there is delay, there has to be a satisfactory explanation. That explanation is there.
শুধু contemporaneous অব্দি বলে ছেড়ে দাও, ঠিক আছে?
Grateful.
But Mr. Das, at the same time, I have to record reasons, even at the prima facie, at the interim stage.
My lord, this is my submission.
So far as the allegations are concerned, they do not make out the offense.
Such finding of this court finds support from the relevant part of complaint. Said complaint dated 15 July 2026, as it was stated therein. Approaching the police would not result in any effective action because of considerable political influence additionally enjoyed by office bearers of BNCCI. Stop. Next paragraph. Submissions made on behalf of the petitioners, it appears, issue first traveled before before NCLT, where parties before this court were where petitioners and respondent number 6 were parties, and subsequently subsequently BNCCI has instituted suit before the civil court, and same is pending. Next paragraph. Since investigation is at the nascent stage, court find it is not apt to make further submissions with regard to the contents of complaints. Stop. However, court finds it relevant to rely upon
Haji Iqbal. Haji Iqbal.
Haji Iqbal.
My duty is to assist the court.
Judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2024 15 SCC 776 Haji Iqbal alias Bala through SPOA versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others. Stop. In paragraph 14 of Haji Iqbal within Supra, it was succinctly held by the Honorable Supreme Court that it will not be just enough for the court to look into the averments made in the FIR/complaint alone for the purpose of ascertaining whether necessary ingredients to constitute the alleged offense are disclosed or not. In frivolous and vexatious proceedings, the court owes a duty to look into many other attending circumstances emerging from the record of the case over and above the averments, and if need be, with due care and circumspection, try to read in between the lines. Stop. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, concerned police authorities are directed not to take coercive steps against the petitioner till 30th November 2026 or until further order. Grateful. Stop. However, petitioner is directed to cooperate with the investigating agency and comply with notices to be issued. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned. Leave is granted to the state respondents to bring it to the notice of this court in the event petitioner does not cooperate with the investigating agency by filing an appropriate application seeking vacating or variation of the order passed to the court. Next paragraph. List the matter 30th November. List the matter under the heading under the same heading on November 2026. Great. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record.
Please call the list.
Item number 20.
Other side. The matter has to be heard in presence of other side. Find out who is appearing for the petitioner, for the state. What you are praying for. So particulars of criminal proceedings, you are praying for disclosure. So state has to be heard, otherwise not to take back your affidavit of service. It will retain its position.
Item 21. Please, my lord. Well, the petitioner is a 79-year-old, my lord, cardiac patient, my lord, and the former chairman of Navadvip municipality. My lord, I have sought for quashment of 4 first information reports. But what has happened in the meantime, my lord, the primary prayer is quashing. But my lord, I was arrested in connection with 4 cases, my lord. I'm in custody in connection with 3 cases out of 4. So, my lord, I will not trouble your lordship with the prayer for quashment. Only the innocuous prayer I have, my lord, prayer A, disclosure. Nothing beyond that, my lord.
Disclosure of
Pending case.
apart from these 4 proceedings.
I am deeply obliged, my lord. Nothing more, my lord. Page your lordship may like to see, page 26, my lord, the prayers. The first prayer, prayer A, my lord, if I may pray before your lordship. Page 26, my lord, prayer A. And my,
what are the
this is the list, my lord. It is not in the petition, my lord. This is the list.
You have challenged the.
It was previously drafted, my lord. Previously drafted.
4 proceedings are not disclosed.
No, 4 proceedings disclosed, my lord, not in a table form. That's why, my lord, your lordship has indicated. Absolutely, my lord, everything is there, my lord. I have annexed the FRs as well, but I don't want to trouble your lordship because I have seen your lordship's mind, my lord. I am already in custody. Why would I unnecessarily trouble your lordship at this stage, my lord?
SP Krishnagar to be directed.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
Lordship, I have already, Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent state, your Lordship. We have come up with a detailed report, your Lordship.
Service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. State is represented by learned advocate who appears on virtual mode. Next slide. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing petitioner, submits that in connection with 3 proceedings, in connection with 3 criminal prosecutions, petitioner is arrested. Stop. It is also submitted that apart from 3 criminal prosecutions, in connection with which petitioner is arrested, there is another criminal prosecution pending against the petitioner.
Lordship, may I be only permitted to...
Prayer is made for disclosure of other criminal prosecutions if any, pending against the petitioner as on date. Next paragraph. It is also contended on behalf of the petitioner that prayer for quashing of criminal prosecution is not pressed since petitioner is taken into custody. Next paragraph. Superintendent of Police,
Respondent number 3.
Yes,
We have already given the report by Navadvip PS.
Nodia is directed to
being respondent number 3 is directed to intimate the petitioners other criminal prosecutions, comma, if any, as on date pending against the petitioner, apart from 4 criminal prosecutions which are disclosed in this petition, comma, by 10 days from
Most of this. Most of
stop. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the server proposal.
Lordship, we have filed the report, Your Lordship. Lordship may report.
I have not called for any report. This is a communication to the learned advocate.
Lordship, we have indicated the details of the cases.
We have not called for any report. Let SP communicate it formally to the petitioner.
Lordship, will indicate.
আচ্ছা ওই ওখানে দিয়ে দাও রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 8 এর নামটাও দিয়ে দাও স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস এন্ড রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 8 are represented by
most of this.
Grateful, my lord.
Item 22.
For the private.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, state, you are for the state.
Private respondent number 4 to 7.
You are for state.
Yes, sir.
You are representing which respondent number 4 to 7. However, state respondents and respondent number 4 to 7 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item 23.
Beg to appeal for the petition, Your Lordship. The petitioners before Your Lordship are two husband and wife, my lord. Yeah, husband and wife.
For the private respondent.
Yeah, 75 and 73 years.
Who is appearing for the state?
Private respondent, my lord. Private respondent.
Private respondent. Which respondent?
Respondent number 5.
State is not represented.
Affidavit of service may be.
Very well. Wednesday, until Wednesday, try to get information who is appearing for the state. And if possible, no. Today I am not passing any order. File on the next day. Next. Wednesday, 12th of August. Next.
24, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
No, 24, no, I am not. 23, Mr. Sir.
Hello, yes, sir.
Who is appearing for state? Item number 24.
Yes, sir. Well, the petitioner is being aggrieved by the continuous threat perception by continuous threat perception by the local goons and criminals. Prior to the general election, petitioner worked for the erstwhile opposition party, now ruling party, as BLA for special intensive revision. But since then, he has to suffer several attacks. First complaint.
Why sufficient number? Why police protection is to be provided to the petitioner?
First, I have made complaint in the month of December 2025, that is page number 17 of. Thereafter, I have made another complaint. Lastly, by the third representation, thereafter, I complaint of hurling bomb. FIR has been registered on that point. On page 24.
Where is your complaint?
It's on page 24 and 25. 24 is the formal FIR and 25 is the written complaint. The FIR has been registered.
Which police station?
Jibantola.
Canning Jibantola.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, I have.
Where is your complaint?
It's my last representation. I am seeking for the police protection.
Page 25.
Page 26. 25 is the FIR written complaint.
That is relevant.
Yes, my lord. That is relevant, my lord. I have been hurled with bomb. There is a 7 months old child of my brother, my lord. Yes, my lord, brother. And 26 I sought for police protection, my lord.
Who has written this? Nothing is there. FIR complaint to the officer in charge. Who is the complainant?
The complainant is
Page
the
25.
petitioner, my lord.
Where is his name? Page 25. No particulars, nothing.
Right. Hey, my lord, kindly see the formal FIR, my lord. There is, I think that has been missed in this due to the legibility. My lord, that has been written in the formal FIR, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Complainant, informant, Polirur Peada. Page 24.
The FIR has already been registered.
FIR has been registered, my lord. Since the government has changed, but still, my lord, there is threat perception, my lord. This FIR has been registered after the election, my lord. Kindly see. And still it is persisting. That is why I want, my lord, police protection.
Issue.
Kindly peruse the report. Police is actively
Any
taking
arrest?
care.
Any arrests?
No, arrest has not been mentioned here, but police is actively protecting him.
Very.
Kindly seize the report.
It's not required. Keep it with you.
Let them consider my representation, page number 26. my lord.
File your affidavit of service.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Blind advocate for the petitioner submits that based on complaint lodged by petitioner on 27th May 2026, FIR was registered and a criminal prosecution being Jibontola Police Station case number 384/26 dated 27th May 2026 was initiated under certain provisions of BNS. So it is submitted that on 26th May 2026 at midnight, accused persons hurled bombs at the residence of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the police authorities to provide protection, which would facilitate the petitioner to lead normal life. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate, who has submitted that based on complaint lodged on 27th May 2026, aforesaid criminal prosecution has been initiated and investigation is going on. Stop. Police is keen to provide protection to the petitioner. Keen, K-E-E-N, to provide protection to the petitioner. And accordingly, steps are being taken. Next paragraph. In view of rival submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of commencement of criminal prosecution, comma, concerned police authorities are directed to provide protection to the petitioner if occasion so arises. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the subject. Next.
Item 25.
I'm for the petition, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. All have been served.
Yes.
The Noihati police station is repeatedly called me to the police station and
What you are praying for?
Huh?
What you are praying for?
I am praying for the disclosure of my involvement in particular case. So and pray for the protection in the meantime. At least 6 case I have searched, but there is no involvement. And many of these
several criminal cases are pending against you.
there is no.
It is
I have
disclosed in
annexed all the FIRs, but none the FIR discloses my name. Even if the FIR was lodged long after the delay, my lord, kindly have a look to the.
Where are the list of criminal cases?
My lord, I have annexed all the cases, my lord. My lord, all the cases are lodged after a long delay.
Where are the lists of criminal cases which are pending against you?
My lord,
You
I
must have stated in the body of the petition.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, paragraph number 2.
In none of the cases you are
Not.
You are accused.
I have none of the cases. I have annexed all the.
You are not accused in none of the cases.
None of the
Then why you are apprehending that the steps
But
are being taken against
repeatedly
you?
called the Noihati police
Yes.
station. Repeatedly.
If you are not accused, what is the question of taking steps against you?
Well, repeatedly called me, and they have supplied.
That is for the purpose of investigation.
Well, I do not.
You may be found to be witness. That's why a notice has been issued.
Well, kindly give some protection.
No, blanket protection in this way, as you are claiming, is not possible. I could understand that you would have been an accused person, one of the accused in any of the proceedings.
In one proceeding,
once you are saying that you are not an accused person in any of the proceedings,
Well,
where
one
is the
proceeding-
question of
one
taking
proceeding-
coercive step against you?
well, in one proceeding, I have been named, my lord.
Are you ready with the matter?
Yes, my lord. Page 39. Page 39.
Umesh Posa.
Page 39. Only, my lord, Umesh Singh is at page serial number 6. In this matter, I have only the. But, Lordship, kindly have a look to the occurrence dated 31/1,
Where is the
2025.
complaint? Where is the complaint in connection with this
This is
FIR?
the FIR.
Where is the complaint in connection with this FIR number 210? Noihati police station case number
This is web
210 of 26.
web generated copy from the computer, my lord.
Where is the complaint in connection with FIR in connection with criminal prosecution being Noihati police station case number 210
My lord,
of 26,
page 41.
dated
at-
7 July 26.
My lord, page 41, serial number 12, my lord.
Who is the complainant?
My lord, is a so motor complaint.
No. Who is the complainant?
Jitendra Kumar Tiwari.
So he has to be made party. Based on his complaint, a prosecution has been initiated and he will not be made party.
My lord,
It's not a bail application.
My lord, this is a state case, my lord. State case, my lord.
No, in all matters, I
My
do
lord,
not take up
one
those
thing,
matters
my lord,
where
one
complainant is not made party.
My lord, one thing, the occurrence dated 31/1/25, and this proceeding was
Please, Mr. Das.
initiated on 26.
This petition, Lordship, ought to be dismissed in limine. No particulars provided. Lordship, this is a writ petition. Everything has to be averred. I'm following basis the Bharat Singh judgment. I'm carrying it also. I may please the relevant portion. Nothing has been disclosed. Today he is seeking for quashing of 6 FIRs. To take his mandamus is to ask to take not to take any coercive action. That
all the FIR
on all in all the FIRs.
So he is named in one FIR.
He's named in one FIR. One of the FIRs is contains the provisions of the Explosive Substances Act, which is a scheduled offence under the NIA Act, which will be investigated by the NIA upon report being sent by the state government. So today what he's seeking and the case that he has made out, he has actually not made out any case in his writ petition for warrant for any sort of interference by this honorable court. Nothing. There's no pleading at all. 3 bare.
Withdraw the writ petition, file afresh with the appropriate particulars. I also find that once you are saying that you are not accused person in any of the prosecutions.
Well, give that.
Now you are saying no, in one of the prosecutions out of 6 you are accused person. Now the complainant is not made party. What are the particulars? If those are not so far that prosecution is concerned wherein you have been arraigned as accused, if those particulars are not placed, how this court will appreciate your case?
Lordship, withdrawing the petition also, one paragraph I want to place, Lordship. One paragraph. It has been submitted from the bar by my learned senior friend that he is not an accused, nobody, and these documents, these FIRs are all taken from the website. Lordship, paragraph 2 at page 3 of his writ petition, he says, recently he is called by the respondent number 4 on several occasions and accordingly, he attended the police station where he is told that there have been several criminal cases pending against him. The respondent number 4 has supplied 6 numbers of criminal cases pending against him where he is an accused person. Approbate and reprobate from the averments in the writ petition and the submissions being made from the bar. Lordship, page 6. If he is trying
That's
to...
why the writ petition is not properly drafted, let it be withdrawn with the liberty.
Liberty.
Yes.
Page 6 also he says
yes, there are lacunae. You are correct. This court is also indicating.
He cannot even take the point that he is a political person. I have seen prayer and he cannot take the point that he is a political thing because he is saying that having no connection with any political activities. Nothing political here.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for liberty to withdraw the writ petition and to file afresh. State respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government leader. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition is dismissed. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy.
Grateful.
Evidence service to legal.
Subject to correction as a student of law, Lordship, these withdrawal with liberty to afresh should not be allowed this per se. Improving, not joining issues on that at all. Grateful.
Item 26.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the private respondent. I'm for the state lordship.
এটা দিয়ে দিন একটু। Estimates, my lord. Petitioner and pro forma respondent number 7. Both are the absolute owner of the property. And
Yes, petitioner and pro forma respondents.
7,
Yes,
brother and sister.
yes.
And they got the property by way of inheritance after demise of their father Samuel Chakraborty, who got the property by virtue of registered sale deed. That is Malaysia Annexer P1. Samuel Kumar Chakraborty. He got the
So
property
you are
from one.
laying for direction upon the police authorities so that private respondents will not disturb your peaceful
My lord,
possession.
my lord.
Will not
Simple prayer.
disturb your peaceful possession over
Yes,
the
ma'am.
property. Now, who is appearing for private respondent?
My lord, I'm appearing on.
Your submission.
My lord, we are the lawful owners. My lord, I also have the
Property dispute, you need to approach the civil court.
That is my lord.
If I direct the police authorities by issuing mandamus, High Court, that not to disturb the possession of the petitioner, then this will be in a roundabout manner, granting injunction or direction which will protect your interest over the property in question without deciding your right and interest.
Yes, your
That is not permissible.
My lord, I have
My lord, civil
Affidavit of
court,
service filed on behalf
in
of the
a civil case, my lord, that will be long drawn process, my lord.
That's why you will file contempt.
No, my lord.
Affidavit of
No,
service. Affidavit of service filed on where the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, a case is made out for a direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps which would prevent private respondents from disturbing, from enjoying peaceful possession over the property in question. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent numbers.
private respondent. My lord, respondent number 5.
Yeah, 5 and 6 are the private respondents.
6 is the pro forma respondent. My
No,
lord.
7,
yes.
7 performance.
State respondents and respondent number 5 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of respondent number 5. It is submitted. Learned advocate representing respondent number 5 disputes submission of the petitioner and lays claim over the property in question. Next paragraph. In view of respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court finds that issue needs to be that the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forum. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide who can enjoy the possession over the property in question. Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach, to take steps in accordance with law if so advised.
My lord, one thing, my lord, at least police officer may be directed to maintain peace only, my lord, simple. Simple.
Correct.
Item 27.
My lord, for the state.
Yes, who is
I am from the
petitioner?
complainant.
Yes,
I am from petitioner, my lord.
yes.
My submission is that I am owner of it 400 square feet asbestos shed and daily laborer. And 5 and 6, the private respondents had interfering in my position, and several times they made attack on this possesses me.
Whether the complaint of the petitioner is whether based on the complaint FIR is registered, I am asking learned advocate representing state.
My lord, there is a report under 107 of CRPC.
Any FIR is registered?
FIR is there in previous.
No.
No recent FIR has been registered on the eviction of that person.
My lord, my humble another submission, my lord. There are 3 complaints made before the appropriate police.
Already FIR is subsisting and
No FIR has been made. No, my lord. My humble submission is that another fact is that my minor child has been raped by the private respondents, and a POCSO case is pending before the Barasat court. That's why they disposes me. They're threatening that either you have to withdraw the POCSO case against me, and they forcibly forces.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint is 39, 41, and 42, my lord. 39 is the first complaint. They made a GD only, madam.
Then why you have disclosed the identity of the petitioner?
Milord,
It is a POCSO case.
Milord, it is only a allegation before your lordship. Now, allegation.
Permissible.
I have not made detail, Milord. I have only touched it, Milord.
You are the father of the victim girl.
Complaint is the mother.
Who is the petitioner?
Mother. Mother.
You cannot disclose.
There
There is a notification to that extent.
Milord, my humble submission, I have not disclosed the identity of the.
In the body of the petition, you have disclosed the name of the mother. That is not permissible.
Milord only touched it. I not disclosed the name of the.
That is the cost title. What this court is asking. There is a specific provision, and the notification was issued by our court. It is not permissible. No petition or application in any proceedings pertaining to offense live streamটা বন্ধ করতে বলো pertaining to any proceeding
Yes. Lordship, my humble submission is direction upon the local PS to register FIR for forcibly evicted me and my
for registering FIR you have to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section
Your Lordship,
175.
I have represented it. I have made several representation. Your Lordship,
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken
Lordship,
on record.
kindly.
Grievance of the petitioner is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in registering FIR based on.
Sir, I have been evicted.
Next
And
paragraph state
no protection from the police.
There is an alternative remedy available.
On the other hand, the police
under section 175(3) BNSS in the event if a complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171.
all the belongings, Your Honor, is stolen.
Next paragraph, in view of availability of alternative remedy, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. ওপরে affidavit service টা দিতে হবে। Next.
I'm for the I'm for the petition, your lordship. Is the affidavit of service. The present case is.
Who is for the state?
State. I'm not aware. Who is for the state.
Have you served upon the government
Yes,
leader?
yes, yes.
Construction of boundary wall. Service upon private respondents complete.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty. What is happening for the state in spite of service effected on 31st of July? Today we are on 10th August.
It is long back. It is long back. Kindly,
Yes.
It is long back. Kindly direct him to ascertain who is appearing in this matter.
He will serve, he will ascertain what other things a learned advocate for the petitioner has to do.
Because our hands are tied because of the instruction of the learned government leader. Those who are allotted in the cases particularly, they should appear. Otherwise, I would have appeared.
At the time of call, no one appears for the at the time of the Kedela. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned. Yes. Day after tomorrow, Wednesday.
Yes, yes.
Take back your affidavit of service. Give particulars to Mr. Mitra.
Item 30. This is my application, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. Private respondent, door locked. Status says private respondent, door locked. Status report says private respondent, door locked.
For state. Yes.
My lord, 175(3) I have approached before the jurisdictional magistrate. Inquiry report called for. Police has did not this nothing. My lord, section 29 of the Police Act. This is my grievance, my lord. I have a shop.
Where is the order of jurisdictional magistrate?
My lord.
Under section 175(3).
Page 36 is the application. My lord, order has not been annexed, my lord.
Then?
Order I am not getting, my lord. I am not getting, my lord. My lord. Order is not getting, my lord. I am not getting the annex this order, my lord.
Lordship, this is his prayer is very limited. So removal of stack of bricks,
2,000 bricks.
and police.
He is praying for registration of FIR based on the complaint. Have you registered FIR? Now he is taking this point that an application was made under section 175(3). That application, on that application, an order was passed by the court below, but that has not been complied with.
But police.
So therefore, he is not coming straightway to the High Court. He is coming after taking recourse to the law under section 175(3). So what steps you have taken after the order? Do you have the copy of the order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate on 175(3)?
That copy we don't have, but we have the police report upon which the investigation was made. We have the police report.
Just an order was passed by learned additional chief judicial magistrate Srirampur on 16th May. Now, what steps you have taken based on 16th May?
We have submitted the report, Your Lordship, before Your Lordship. But after that, no order was passed. After that, Lordship, what happened? The petitioners filed another complaint. And on the basis of that complaint, we called him twice. Police called him twice, but he didn't comply.
Where is such report which was filed before Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Srirampur.
I have handed over to your lordship.
This is a communication.
No, lordship, that page. Page A page. So.
দেখি দাও তোকে রিপোর্টটা কি দেখাতে বলছো
Page number 3 number 49
49.
page number 9 in the read petition.
কি চাইছো বলো আমি বলে দিচ্ছি ওইটা হচ্ছে সাবসিকুয়েন্ট কমপ্লেন যে তারপরে ভ্যালু করে
আপনি তো আমরা কমপ্লাই করেননি।
কিন্তু আমাকে কোনো চিঠিই দেয়নি কমপ্লেন রিপোর্টে কপি দেবেন CRPC. That's 170.
When the next date is fixed before
November for the report again. And my lord,
report is prepared by the police authority.
my lord, pardon me, my lord, I have taken a
And this is not a revisional court directing the jurisdictional magistrate to expedite.
I'm bowed down before your lordship. What happened, my lord? Why I'm coming before what is pinching me? My lord, give me 2 minutes.
Another complaint and 2 notices were served. That is also annexed with that report, your lordship. He didn't comply.
Absolutely not, my lord. This is not correct. My lord. This is not correct. This is my why should not. My lord, 135 BNS is type of 107.
Petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that
Bhai, BNS is 135, 107.
Complaint of the petitioner did not yield result and no FIR was registered by the concerned police authority, prompting the petitioner to approach learned additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Srirampur Hooghly by filing MP case number 363 of 2026. So, it is submitted that that an order was passed by the court below on 16th May 2026 but said order is not complied with by the police authorities. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated, who has filed a communication of officer in charge Jongipara police station.
But this notice was never been served upon me, my lord. This notice was never been served.
Communication and a enclosing a report. Stop. It is submitted that such report is prepared pursuant to the order passed by court below in the proceeding initiated by the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Copy of the communication and report of Sub-Inspector of Police, Jongipur Police Station, Hooghly, dated 13th May 2026, are taken on record. Stop. The report prepared by the concerned police authority in connection with MP case number 363 of 2026, pending before learned additional chief judicial magistrate Srirampur Hooghly, negates the contention of the petitioner that steps have not been taken pursuant to the order passed pursuant to the order passed. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to pursue his remedy in connection with proceeding pending before learned additional chief judicial magistrate Srirampur.
And get may I bring only one intelligence?
Parties to act on the server.
May I bring one intelligence, my lord? Lordship, they have issued, my lord, the 126, 135 proceedings, my lord, police. As per report, I am getting this. But, my lord, the still now, my lord, the encroachment is still now there. My lord,
Next matter. Call other matters. All other matters from different reports. ও একটা ফিক্স ম্যাটার আছে না?
Supplementary list item 1.
I am for the petition.
Yes, there is an indication in the list.
Salam. Well, the program is fixed tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the procession, proposed procession is fixed tomorrow, my lord. But my lord, I have been denied with the permission only on last Friday. And lordship, it would be featured from page number 53. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to the email, my lord, there it was stated that time was at 8:30 p.m. 7th August 2026. My lord, that created the urgency. My lord, it was indicated the proposed procession involving approximately 2,000.
Just a minute, with reference to objection to the 3rd August 2026, 7th August.
দিকটাতে যাবে একটুখানি
The corridors of Yes.
But my application was made on 3rd of August, Lordship, which will be featured from page 51. I have
Why
stated.
you are organizing it on working day?
Well,
Do it on Sunday.
Well, the only thing we made our plan, we had communicated the decision that we want to propose this particular program on this day. My lord, if the police wanted to intimate the reasons, your lordship has already seen the reason. My lord, they could have intimated us earlier, or if they could have intimated us that this is the reason that we are not allowing, you can hold it on Sunday. This could have been a reason. But today, my lord, they are not saying. Their intention is very clear that they don't want to give us the permission, my lord.
All Mr. Mitro, all intimations declining to grant permission are being communicated on Friday evening, requiring this court repeatedly to sit during weekend.
Yes.
Do not do this. 3rd of August application. You know some of the matters you appeared.
I did, my lord. 2 matters.
And I'm telling you, this is being done with oblique motive. Timing, you notice the timing? 3rd of August application, it is being intimated to the petitioner organization on 7th of last Friday, 7th of August at 8:30 p.m.
Saw that.
What is happening? You disclose, you express your mind prior to that based on application.
Would have been, my lord,
3rd of August
helpful for
application.
all of us.
I could understand that certain materials are not available before you. This was subsequently made available. That is not the case. The decision could have been taken much earlier.
Partially, I will tell your lordship, my lord, the petition does not contain, my lord, the correct factual
Otherwise, every weekend this court has to see for dealing with meetings, matters relating to meeting.
Facts have been suppressed, my lord. There are facts, my lord, which had to be dug out, my lord. Old facts, which would show, my lord, if I can bring that on record, my lord, which would show that, my lord, these statements made in the petition are incorrect.
Now, what is your stand that they will not be permitted to hold procession?
As rightly fell from your lordship, why on a weekday? Now, on a weekday, kindly see, my lord, the route from Rajabajar to, my lord, Esplanade, 2,000 people. Well, it's not, my lord, 20 people. 2,000 people. Now, before that,
you prescribe other route.
Can't
prescribe other route.
2,000 people on a weekday,
because your main the chief reason is for declining permission is if you come to the relevant part of this communication at page 53.
Yes.
Is that busiest commercial and traffic corridors of Kolkata.
Absolutely.
So therefore, change the route. Allow them to change the route. Indicate the route on which route they will hold.
No, my lord,
following that route, they
with,
will hold
with
procession.
2,000 people, my lord, before that, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord, to place certain facts. Now, my lord, kindly see who is the petitioner. A person, not in the capacity of, my lord, the post holder of, my lord, the association which has made the application. Now, kindly come to page 47. And, my lord, before that, my lord, kindly come to page 51. West Bengal State Jamaat-e-Ulama. They have not come forward before your lordship with this application. Now, my lord, why, if I may ask myself the question, kindly come to paragraph 8 of this petition, my lord, 8 onwards. Organizers have on several previous occasions successfully conducted public meetings, processions, awareness program, and other public activities in and around Kolkata, including at or in the vicinity of Shahid Minar without any material incident affecting public peace. peace, etc., etc. No particulars given. Why? My lord, the record of the police shows, my lord, this organization, my lord, they held, my lord, or they organized things which, my lord, led to, my lord, disturbances including brickbatting, injuring 11 police personnel, damaging 13 police vehicles.
Well, now, Mr. Chatterjee, come to paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2. Well, may kindly see the legitimate interest of deprived, disadvantaged minority sections of the society is attached to the West Bengal state Jamati Ulema having its city office.
Where is the
at
resolution
Tektu.
of Jamati Ulema authorizing the petitioner to approach this court?
My lord,
It's not
kindly
an
come to the
application by
affidavit,
me.
my lord. I have already that
Where is the
resolution.
authorization?
If your lordship wants, I can bring the
No, no,
resolution.
that
But affidavit kindly see
question
the
of
affidavit.
how you have prepared the writ petition.
He's
He's
a
a
general
public
secretary,
spirited person and he's attached to West Bengal Jamate
As a
Ulema.
general secretary.
Ulema.
As a general secretary.
Where you have stated?
Kindly come to the affidavit, my lord. Page 56.
Body of the petition, nothing is there. In the post title, nothing is there.
My lord, in page 56, as well as the affidavit. Affidavit, lordship, it is clearly stated and presently acting as the general secretary of West Bengal.
He has not made the application as the general secretary. My lord, I may, no. I may, my lord, as Shurujit Mitra, I can, my lord, make an affidavit and, my lord, I can say that I am, my lord, the holding this post. But as we have learned, my lord, with greatest of respect, the petition is required to be made by the association. It was not done by them. The association, it does not appear to be a registered one. No averment.
No disclosure.
In any event, as I was submitting, my lord, paragraph 8. Paragraph 8. My record, my lord, shows, the record of the police shows, my lord, that firstly in 2014, there was serious disturbances.
Where is the disclosure of this while declining permission? In page 53.
My lord, while making, I'm sorry,
I could
ma'am.
understand that these were the issues raised while declining permission by sending email letter dated 7th August 2026, Mr. Mitro.
My lord, this, my lord, I will tell you, lordship, my lord. When they make the application, when they make, my lord, the averment as true to knowledge, kindly, my lord, see the true to knowledge averment is that nothing has ever happened.
Anything which is not on record and in the order declining permission, such issue is not raised. Why court will rely upon this?
Well, then allow me to file an affidavit order.
That cannot improve your impugned order.
Kindly see, my lord, the whole difficulty, my lord. 2000.
By filing an affidavit, the order passed by the authority cannot be improved.
No, it's not a question of improving, my lord. They have declined, my lord. Kindly see, they have declined on the ground that, my lord, there would be disturbances.
And ensuring public order.
Well, kindly see, kindly, your lordship has read it.
Understand that if this point would have been
ensuring
stated in the at the time as one of the
Yes.
reasons in declining permission, then court could have considered it. This is only reason which is given is busiest commercial and traffic corridors of Kolkata.
No, may I read it out, my lord? The proposed procession involving approximately 2,000 participants is likely to cause severe traffic congestion, disruption of public movement and inconvenience to commuters and emergency services during peak daytime hours. Further adequate arrangement to ensuring public order and smooth traffic management.
It comes under public order.
Suggest alternate route.
With 2,000 people.
Yes, suggest alternate.
কলকাতা শহরের মধ্যে আর এটা তো এখন পেন্ডিং আছে
In order to obviate this inconvenience, suggest alternate.
This is one. Number two is, my lord, what is kindly come to their application. What is, my lord, they don't require permission. In fact, my lord, kindly see page 47. Page 47, they publish this. They annex this, my lord, in the petition, boldly, third paragraph, so and so, etc. আগামী 11ই অগস্ট 2026 তারিখে দুপুর 1 ঘটিকায় মঙ্গলবার রাজাবাজার চৌরাস্তা থেকে শুরু করে শান্তিপূর্ণ মিছিলের ডাক দিয়েছে উইদাউট দি পারমিশন so the permission whether the is granted or not or they take it for granted that it would be my lord granted. Now what is the issue? The SIR now which is pending before Supreme Court. This court is also my lord in season of this.
Mr. Mitro, whether can it be whether the organization can be prevented? It is their right under Article 19.
No, your lordship can always, my lord, reasonable restriction, yes.
Yes, that's why
Reasonable restriction, my lord.
If court is saying that suggest an alternative route.
If I say, my lord, not with 2,000 people, who will control? My lord, with greatest of respect. Not with 2,000 people, you do it with 100 people. My lord, would that be acceptable? 2,000
This is the only procession which is being conducted in Kolkata for last 1 year. I'm asking myself. I'm asking you. This is the only procession.
My lord, before your lordship, my lord, there was, my lord, another application on a Saturday.
That is different thing. Because the situation was this.
Law and order again.
Yes. Court made certain observations there.
Yes. Law and order
But
situation.
that observation is not judgment.
No,
So
there-
the present case is concerned considering the communication, email communication dated 7th August.
There, my lord, the procession was from Poddopukur, my lord, on CIT road to Moulali, a short distance. Still, my lord, that procession was, and that was on a Saturday. Still, my lord, the procession was not allowed. Here, my
And on the same agenda, Mr. Mitro, just on previous date, a program was organized and this program went on. There was an unruly mob. It was found.
Yes.
That's why court declined to grant permission and the writ petition was dismissed.
Yes. After that, my lord, after that, which has not been told to your lordships, my lord, that, my lord, this honorable court was approached. And, my lord, in a writ petition which is pending, my lord, this honorable court has given direction for framing a scheme for holding this, my lord, the rallies and, my lord, the meetings. Now, my lord, that is being done, my lord. That is the order. If your lordship is pleased to look into.
Mr. Mitro, I suggest separate route. Otherwise, I'll permit them.
ইনস্ট্রাকশন কালকে সকালে রাখতে বলুন
কালকে সকালে?
হ্যাঁ কালকে দুপুরে কালকে সকালে
Can I take instruction and come back tomorrow morning, my lord, the first thing in the morning?
Tomorrow is the meeting.
First, it's at 1 p.m.
People will be coming, my lord. That is the.
It's at 1 p.m. তাহলে বিকেলে করো যে
4:30 সময় রাখুন
Can I come back at ও বাবা 3:30 তো হয়েই গেল
4:30
Can I come back just before the rising of the court, my lord? But kindly look into this order. Yeah. 18728. Kindly come to paragraph 4, the grievance, and then, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 7.
Well, I will allow you to convene meeting, but you reduce the number of participants.
Well, the problem is, let me be very candid before this court, my lord.
Not 2,000, it will be restricted to 1,000 people.
1,000 অনেক হয়ে যাবে ওই এলাকাতে তো it's a communally sensitive area.
Because at the fag end, it is very difficult. Otherwise, Mr. Mitra has to obtain
My lord,
instruction and then come. He will suggest separate route.
My lord, we are ready.
Tomorrow it will be out of gear.
We are ready. We are ready to restrict it within 1,000.
My lord, can I come
And
back?
I will come up with the list of the volunteers also. Will be
So
directly
those
responsible.
particulars have not been given, my lord?
That
In the application, my lord, those particulars were required to be given. Those were not given.
Very well, it will be restricted to 1,000 people.
Can I come back at 4:15, my lord? May I?
Very communally sensitive.
Lordship will kindly appreciate the difficulty, my lord.
What can be done? Your department is communicating on Friday at 8:30. Meeting is scheduled on Tuesday. See the position, Mr. Mitra.
Can I come back,
And
madam?
also appreciate the predicament of this court.
No, definitely. Can I once come back at 4:15, madam?
3:45 come back. Obtain instructions. Very well. When Advocate General is praying for time, 3:45. Yes. Or 4 p.m. Very well. 4 p.m.
Very এই ওটা আমার হোপফুলি এত পুরনো কারণ হবে না
New motion 1, item 115.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Item number
115, 115.
এটা রাখো তো। Yes.
My last order also directing my learned friend to take instruction. The order passed by this court and bench, page 21. ये कौन है पिक्चर इंग्लिश में पढ़ी ना
Yes. What is your case?
Well, we are the Sevaites, man. Of a Mandir, man. We are performing Seva Puja for the last 80 years. We have also the page 21, our record rights, our name happening appear. Now that these people they are stating they are the hooligans, they try to take up the power from us. They say we will manage the Mandir. And not only that, they are the Mandir has a huge property. They have changed the nature, character, cutting trees, malad, hooligans. Now they are come with JCP. They are destroyed. If people also can see that this picture, malad, this trees, malad, the costly trees. Daily they are felling, malad. Also cutting. They are taking out the fishes from the ponds. But hooliganism for this, malad. On the last occasion, we have made an application before the Honorable Court 24. Justice Amrita Sinha has passed the order, my lord, page 21, and they have taken such steps. I admit. Now again they arise, they are again creating problems day by day, my lord. But we are the poor people, but we are the peace-loving, aged people. Daily we are heckled, we are beaten. Before us, my lord, this thing has no going on, my lord. Only I am praying, they direct the police authority to take step, my lord. Page 23, or on the last occasion, my allegations proved, my lord, from police report.
Now, in terms of the order dated 29 November 2024, any order was passed?
Yes. Order has been passed
By the district magistrate?
by the district land and land reforms officer. Findings, the order is not here, Lordship. The findings of that order is here. Page 2, the bold portion is of relevance, most relevance.
Page 2,
Page 2, bold portion.
Bold portion.
After which has culminated from the order.
This has no connection with this monthly.
Just a minute. Then you are required to challenge this order of the block land and district land and reforms officer.
I've heard, I'll take instruction. If you have to give me the copy of the, I'll take the instruction. Next, you can fix a date.
How this writ petition is maintainable subsequently?
No, I have heard that this order has been declared null by the LRTT second bench.
Yes.
This order has been declared null and void by the landed second bench of the land tribunal.
With the order of the DLRO?
Yes, yes.
Where you have disclosed in the writ petition?
No, I've just
The
I
entire
know
case
that.
was that he did not know that order has been passed.
No. This
now he is saying that is null.
No. I've heard. I will take the instruction, also the copies. Can you fix another date, Mother? No. This has been. This order has been declared is set aside by the landed
Where you have stated in the writ petition.
But that I don't know, we have come here only not for this.
Do not know about the order passed by district land and reforms officer. Then how do you know that this order was declared void?
I'll take the instruction. Call one time.
Matter is hard in presence of the representing the petition.
One thing, last you can see this order. I take the instruction of this, my lord. I take the time. Take this order. Rajiv Basu. Please sign.
Last orderটা দেখো তো।
আমাকে কিছুই পড়িনি মানে একটু টাইম দিই
ছাব্বিশের অর্ডারটা দাও।
So it is beyond jurisdiction so far district land and land reforms of here this court. So far district land and land reforms officer is concerned, it was decided by WBLRTT that district land and land reforms officer is not authorized to decide any issue relating to devotor estate. It is within the jurisdiction of the district judge. So therefore, you have to approach the district judge in the debate.
Well, I just this paper has
This order is
reached me
beyond jurisdiction.
Today in the morning. I will take further. If you have the 1 day time, it will fall. 1 day time. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
I believe,
Only.
Lordship, what has happened, this order which has been passed by the DLLRO, this was passed in pursuance of an order passed by My Lord Justice Amrita Sinha.
Yes.
This perhaps could not have been challenged before the LRTT at all.
Why? This is the point at the time. Only a
LRTT, only the scheduled acts under the LRTT Act, only those orders could have been challenged. But be that as it may, if it has been passed, the dispute over here is with respect to the Devaitship.
It is civil dispute. What the police authority will do?
We are the Sebaid, they are not the Sebaid. They are forcefully taken the Mandir committee, they are performing the pujas. Only praying, they have to destroy the whole the property, But only for this is, that is another aspect, this is judge. But police has to take the to keep the law and order position, But they cannot destroy them, See this picture, This is a presented.
Direction is the respondent authority to conclude the process.
Lossi can't see the pictures,
If my lord wishes, I can come back with another police report.
Respondent authorities to conclude the proceedings.
Yes.
Now, Honorable, the coordinate bench did not enter into the issue whether the trust property or devoted estate can be decided by the by district land and office.
Nothing. There was a representation.
Decision is taken by the WBLRTT.
Yes.
Now, if you are affected by the remedy which is available to you to file a writ petition, questioning this order.
Order of the
What police authority will do?
No, they are doing these illegal activities. They destroy the property, Only for this law and problem,
Representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop.
Consequently, consider the position, present position, They are creating trouble, destroy the property.
From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that after order was passed on 29th November 2024 by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 20277 of 2024 within brackets Sri Gopinath Jiu Thakur versus the district magistrate, Purbo Medinipur and others. Close bracket. An order was passed by district land and land reforms officer, Purbo Medinipur.
What is the dispute has come of the Devasi matter? There's been dispute.
Taking note of nature of the nature of the property, which was decided by the DLL and district land and DLL and RO. That property needs to be managed and maintained by a temple committee, which should be constituted by a democratic process. Stop. Next paragraph.
The DL and LRO. DL and district land and land reform.
The learned dealers have raised this question, my lord. They have no locus standi, my lord, to give as a Mandir committee.
Next paragraph. Said order dated 19th May 2025, passed by TL and LRO Purbo Medinipur in miss case number 8/25, was questioned by filing an original application before West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal. Stop. Original application was disposed of. Video order dated 27th August 2026 by the tribunal. Thereby, it was held as the dispute centers around Devottor property, DL and LRO, Devottor property, said order dated 19th May 2025 of DL and LRO is without jurisdiction. Stop. It was also decided therein that issue needs to be decided by the district judge. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner is also interested to run temple, and present writ petition is instituted seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps which would permit the petitioner to perform Seva Puja. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of order passed by the tribunal on 27th August 2025, if petitioner finds his right to offer Seva Puja is denied, in that event petitioner needs to question order of the tribunal dated 27th August 2025. Stop. Police authority, next paragraph. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide a right of the petitioner to offer Seva Puja. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with. Stop. Same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with.
But the police will take the step, my lord. But they can't create criminal activities, my lord. In the meantime, my lord.
দুটো পাতা জেরক্স করো না তুমি এই দুটো পাতা
But law and order problem will take the police, my lord. Law and order problems will be taken by the police, my lord.
Sometimes I forget that whether I am hearing police matters relating to police inaction or police matters or civil matters.
Police action is not
What happens is that because of these remedies, actual remedies that gets delayed. This is the problem. This
police is, my lord, with all activities, my lord.
And the issue is taken to a wrong direction. Completely. There are certain observations of High Court and other things
that
will make the issue complicated.
The district
complicated, matter. This is complicated. This is made complicated, matter.
Yes, next matter.
116
I'm for the state.
পারছো না তুমি করে দাও এটা তুমি করে দাও তুমি করে দাও
এই নামটা দিয়ে দে, নামটা দিয়ে দে।
ওটা
Last
জেরক্স করে আচ্ছা উনি রেখে দিয়ে গেলেন, উনি নেবেন না, যদি না থাকে তাহলে রেখে দাও। উনি যদি না নেন তাহলে ওটা ওখানেই দিয়ে দাও, জেরক্স করার দরকার। Yes, who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the state. Last location, your lordship directed
Just a
to
minute.
facilitate the petitioner
That ration card,
entered to his house.
that ration card, just
No,
a
no,
minute.
house. Entered to his house. That is done. Complied with.
Yeah, July 26.
সুমিতা দি এটা হচ্ছে নোটিশ সার্ভ করতে বলেছিল ওটা দিও তারিখ কিন্তু দিচ্ছিলাম আমরা
আচ্ছা এটাই কোথায় অ্যাডভোকেটের নাম দেখা যায় রে, আমাদের নাম সার্থকে জায়গাটা।
So what steps, whether the petitioners appeared before the police
Yes,
station?
yes. I have
And they were
submitted the
taken to
report.
their
An
own residence?
undertaking has been made by the petitioner.
Let the matter be disposed of.
Yes, yes. I am supplying a copy to her.
প্রাইভেট রেস্টুরেন্ট করে দিয়ে দিন
তাহলে আমার কি থাকে? আপনি 20 টাকা ফিস জমা করেছেন আর ও কত টাকা দিয়ে পিটিশনটা ফাইল করেছে?
242 টাকা।
হ্যাঁ তাহলে
police election. আবার একটা করো, একটা আমি করি। এই তো ভালো।
এসো। In terms of order dated 20 July 2026, a report a compliance report dated 10th August 2026 of officer in charge Rajapur Police Station, Howrah, is placed before this court and same is taken on. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the report that pursuant to the order passed on 20 July 2026, petitioners appeared before officer in charge Rajapur Police Station and expressed their willingness to stay at their residence, where respondent numbers 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are staying. Next one. Police authorities took the petitioners to their residence, comma, consequently petitioners are staying at the residence at Basudevpur under the jurisdiction of Rajapur Police Station. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and same stands disposed of. However, police authorities are directed to provide protection to the petitioner if situations were much. Urgent direction. Next.
117.
Your Lordship, 17, we are appearing for the state. The last
Who is for the
occasion-
petitioner?
The last occasion, your Lordship has directed to serve the other side, the petitioners. I have already mailed the concerned council, your Lordship. Yes.
পিটিশনার নেই আর এত দেখে কি
Have you served notice?
Yes, yes. My lord, may remember this matter. This is sealed cover report.
Appointment on
Yes,
compassionate ground.
a sealed
Police
cover.
clearance is not there.
Yes, and a sealed cover report was also provided. The
That is
verification.
recorded in the.
Yes.
Why email letter? Why not notice was, formal notice was? But it appears that it was been sent to one Susmita Sarkar. The advocate is Soudodip Sarkar.
Sumita Sarkar is the.
Sumita Sarkar.
I have sent it, your Lordship.
She is
Myself,
Sumita Sarkar.
I have called the concerned.
My junior.
It was sent. Now, how it was sent? To whom?
My lord, I have called the concerned advocate on record. They told me that you just mailed us. We will appear before the court. So I have mailed them. If my lord directs, I will once again serve them.
But the from mail, it does not appear that it was sent to one Soudodip Sarkar.
It is the mail ID which was in their petition, your lordship.
How it was sent?
I will show. Copy the
এই দেখাও তো।
এইটাকে এক্সপ্যান্ড করে স্ক্রিনশটটা নিতে হয়।
এটাই ওদেরই এতে আছে পিটিশন।
This actually was not expanded at the time of taking the screenshot.
and to deep shortcut.
Deep shortcut is, I perhaps,
Yes, yes, they have provided.
These are
In
the
their
problems.
petition also, your lordship.
email ID is. My lord, the email ID is in the writ petition also, that same email ID.
Keep the notice. Very well, Mr. Das, let the fixed matter be taken up. If it is possible, tell your junior to send
I'll ask
a call
shortcut to again call the.
let it retain its position in the list.
Very well, very well.
You take back this email notice
Very well.
and place it on the next date.
Very well. My lord is
Give another phone call or information.
right now. I will ask her to call. If they are coming, lordship can take it up after the ADSL matter.
Let me see. I'm not saying anything. Take it down.
After matter, supplementary list item 1.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I have taken instruction, my lord. May I understand that, my lord, the route is not the issue. They want to, my lord, hold a protest march. Now, my lord, I have taken instruction, my lord, for a weekday, my lord. The police is suggesting, my lord, a route, my lord, from Godia bus stand near Godia crossing to through Raja Subodh Mullik Road, Vaishnav-Ghata Patuli Link Road up to EM bypass.
Yes, Mr. Charity.
My route was, my lord, in this side, my lord. Anywhere near the vicinity, my lord, Shialda station. Even, my lord, I'm ready. I have consulted with my client, my lord, regarding the route. Even they are not ready to give us permission from Raja Bazar. It can start from Shialda station. But culmination point, my lord, already that place is dedicated zone, I think, my lord, for this holding the meeting. That is the RR Avenue, my lord. So, my lord, kindly restrict us in terms of the number of participants. We are ready to also compromise that with the government. But, my lord, the only thing is that it should be within the vicinity of that area, my lord.
Now, your route is from Godia
Godia
Bazar.
bus stand, my lord. It's
From
Godia
Godia
bus
Bazar.
near Godia crossing.
It is Godia Bazar.
Godia bus stand.
Godia bus stand. Just
It's near Godia crossing through Raja SC Mullik Road, then Vaishnav-Ghata Patuli Link Road
up to EM bypass. What a EM bypass or southern bypass?
Raja is
Raja SC Mullik Road, then, my lord, through Vaishnav-Ghata Patuli Link Road,
up to
Link
EM
Road.
bypass.
up to EM bypass,
Number-
Eastern Metropolitan bypass.
1 hour, 300 people. একটা থেকে দুটো 300 আর তারপরে স্কুলগুলো এ হয় সমস্ত
My lord, this should not take more than 1 hour. So, my lord, suggestion is 1 hour from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. because, my lord, after 2 p.m. the schools are, my lord, and about, my lord, 300 persons.
if it is done from Raja Bazar to Shialda station.
Short, my lord, the circle.
And that too from 12 to 1 before schools are closed.
That's again, my lord, the
কন্ট্রোল করতে পারবে না।
from
Think of-
Rajabajar, that is their starting point to Shialda station.
I understand. The
And
whole difficulty,
the timing will be from 12 to 1 p.m.
the main arterial road would be closed down. That's the difficulty. Hey, your lordship is aware, my lord, AJC Bose Road is, my lord,
My lord,
busiest road, my lord, in the
subject to correction, my lord. The only thing is that the
Communal
from
disturbances.
little bit experience, my lord, I have got. My lord, that route, my lord, regarding this, that arterial road, that SN Banerjee road has made the road to conduct all these processions. My lord, at the recent times also, many processions have been held through that particular road. It comes to Dorina Crossing, and near that either they assembles near Great Eastern Hotel, Grand Hotel, or in RR Avenue, Rani Rashmani Avenue. Well, that is the possible route that can be, I think, the least amount of disruption of public life can be done, because the only school, and if your lordship wants to restrict the timing also, we are ready, my lord. But allow us to hold it in the route, my lord, where it is dedicated. We are ready to compromise with the number.
SN Banerjee Road, the entire city will be out of gear.
absolutely.
My lord, but that particular route,
And
my
that
lord,
too on a working day.
my lord, that
Conduct your program on Sunday.
my lord, the only problem what I propose, my lord, the SN Banerjee Road state permits, my lord. That is the reason why we made the
Conduct
application.
your program on Sunday. I will permit you to follow the route which is proposed. Otherwise, do it tomorrow from Rajabajar to Shialda. Short
300 লোক, not beyond 300.
Rajabajar 4-point crossing to Shialda.
And my lord, not more than 300 persons. It would be impossible to, my lord, control.
Lawlessness হবে আবার
Because that road is wide.
My lord, if it is, I took and say, can it be extended till Moulali, my lord?
বলছি
Moulali more, my lord. That
Kindly,
is,
well, kindly not, my lord.
my lord,
Yes.
Rajabajar to Moulali.
Right, my lord, this is the written instruction I have, my lord, in writing that about
Yes, I have already taken a note that this is your instruction.
না না 3টে ইনসিডেন্ট আছে
the incidents, my lord, which occurred. They are apprehensive of this, my lord, and the same, my lord, organization.
My lord, I undertake, my lord, I have
Cannot
specifically
be.
asked these questions, my lord.
It
My lord,
cannot, my
possibly
lord,
some
with respect,
mistake.
my learned friend will also agree that, my lord, this cannot be, my lord, undertaken. And no undertaking can be given on this.
Issue.
I understand, my lord, in 2014, the president's, my lord, motorcade was required to be diverted because of this.
No, that's why restrictions are required to be made, and that has not been that has not gone into your order dated communication dated 7th August.
Sorry, my lord. Now
And
it's,
we are
my
all
lord,
aware of
it's in
that by
writing.
subsequent
They are aware of,
cannot
my lord.
improve.
They organize those. It's not, my lord, some other, my lord, society or association
But I
had
can,
done
my
that.
lord, say
It was
that
their organization.
I have already communicated these concerns of the state also to my client, my lord. The only thing my client said that they will,
Yes, you are.
they will abide by all rules, regulations, and the restrictions
My lord,
imposed
there
by
is
the court.
one more option
because
given, my
no
lord,
question
if
of-
it can be, my lord. It is, my lord, from Hedua to, my lord, Shambajar Tram Depot.
That is more
equally busy road.
Still, the whole difficulty is AJC Bose Road getting clogged.
No, instead of Bidhan Saroni,
Yes.
Mr. Mitro, you know also, you are also
Yes,
from
yes.
that side. I am also from that part of
Fine.
city originally. Now, instead of Bidhan Saroni, it's a very narrow road.
Yes.
Now, Acharya Prafullo Chandra Road, APC Road, in front from Rajabajar to Moulali, it is much wider. Much wider.
No, it's wider, definitely. It's wider, definitely, but
Much wider, and let this program be conducted by in between 12 to 1 or 11:30 to 1 before closure of before the school hours, before the schools are closed.
yes, my lord.
and, my lord, restricting it to, my lord, 300, not more than, they say that they cannot control it.
আর he should be personally responsible to ensure
Matter is heard in
restricted to
view of
300.
urgency out of turn as petitioner
And no microphone, no slogans.
being General Secretary of West Bengal State Jamiat-e-Ulama.
Jamiat, my lord.
Jamiat-e-Ulama. Ulama. Has approached this court with the present writ petition, questioning email letter dated 7th August 2026, whereby proposal of the petitioner to convene a procession, it's a procession, a rally,
The process,
to
right.
convene a rally on 11th August 2026 was turned down on 7th August 2026. 11th August 2026 was turned down on 7th August 2023, and the email letter was issued on 8:30 p.m. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Sobhasati Chatterjee, learned advocate representing petitioner, draws attention of this court to email letter dated 7th August 2026 of Joint CP Headquarters, Kolkata. Thereby intimating, thereby intimating the decision of the concerned police authorities not to permit petitioner to organize rally following the proposed route on 11th August 2026 in between 13 hours and 16 hours. Stop. It is next paragraph. It is submitted that application was made on 3rd August 2026 seeking permission to hold rally on 11th August 2026, and on last Friday, that is 7th August 2026 at 8:30 p.m. impugned communication was made by email to the petitioner declining permission. Prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities, which would permit the petitioner and his organization to convene rally on scheduled date and time following proposed route. Next paragraph. Mr. Surajit Nath Mitra, learned Advocate General representing the state respondents, has made submissions in order to defend aforesaid email communication dated 7th August 2026. Stop. It is contended that proposed route for convening rally falls on busiest commercial and traffic corridors of Kolkata, that too on a working day, and considering number of participants, that is 2,000. Stop. Police authorities would find it difficult to manage traffic at the time of convening rally. In and around the route, in and around the proposed route. Stop. Next paragraph. However, on instruction, it is submitted on behalf of state respondents that taking note of number of participants in said rally, a different route can be proposed, and that is Goria bus stand near Goria crossing through Raja Subodh Mullik through Raja S.C. Mullik Road, Subodh Mullik, S.C. Mullik Road, through Vaishnav Ghata, Patoli Link Road, up to Eastern Metropolitan Bypass. And duration of rally needs to be restricted to one hour. Next point. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court finds route proposed by the petitioner is Rajabazar to Rani Rashmoni Avenue via Moulali and Yashwant Banerjee Road. And the scheduled date is 11th August 2026 in between 13 hours and 16 hours. Stop. It is rightly pointed out on behalf of the state respondents that proposed route as per application of the petitioner dated 3rd August 2026 falls on busy commercial and traffic corridors of Kolkata. Therefore, court finds it appropriate to change the route. But at the same time, it needs to be recorded that the route prescribed on behalf of the state respondents at the southern fringe of the city, southern fringe of Kolkata, may not be a viable is not a viable alternative route. Stop.
My lord, the other alternative route from Hedua to Shambhajar Tram Depot, kindly keep that on record.
Stop.
Just for my lord.
It is also stop. During next paragraph, during course of submission, though it is an alternative route is suggested on behalf of state respondents, that is at North Calcutta from Hedua to Shambhajar Moor, which court finds it not appropriate since that also falls on busy commercial corridor. Stop. Width of Bidhan Saroni starting from Hedua to Shambhajar Moor is narrow, is narrower than the road starting from Rajabazar to Moulali. Next paragraph. Hence,
court finds it. Hence, taking note of the objection raised on behalf of court finds the credit. Hence, taking note of objection raised on behalf of state respondents, court permits the petitioner, petitioner and his organization to hold rally following from Rajabazar to Moulali, which will be restricted to 750 participants. Stop. Please. The timing of such rally will be from 11:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. on 11th August 2026. Stop. Petitioner shall also adhere to following conditions. Roman 1. Petitioner is directed to share details of mobile numbers and other details of 10 volunteers with Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters by 10 p.m. today. Stop. These volunteers will be responsible to organize rally following direction passed today. Next paragraph. Petitioners will not use loudspeaker. Only hand mic is permissible, and petitioner will adhere to sound norms. Next paragraph. Next point. Adequate police arrangement shall be made. Police authorities are directed to depute adequate police personnel to maintain law and order at the time of convening rally. Stop. Next paragraph. Any other condition, Mr. Mitro?
Yes, my lord. They will, my lord, keep one flank open.
Half of. They'll think just half of the.
Yes.
And the other flank.
Because there are two flanks in between tramway track.
যে ফ্ল্যাংটা ইউজ করবে তার হাফটা খালি রাখতে
As I remember.
Yes.
I'm not wrong.
না একটা ফ্ল্যাংক যে ফ্ল্যাংটা ইউজ করবে তার হাফ খালি রাখতে হবে। That is how it is done in all the matters. না একটা ফ্ল্যাংক খুললে তো সিভিল ট্রাফিক হ্যাঁ।
One flank of the road, that is APC road. No. Other the popular no.
AJC road.
AJC.
Till that flyover, it is APC.
At the time, while organizing rally on 11th, while organizing rally, it will be organized in a manner.
Use the left flank and keeping half of the left flank.
Which will keep one flank of the road which is leading towards southern direction, which will keep one flank of the road which leads towards Moulali open for vehicular movement.
Other flank is half.
No. Road which is going towards northern direction, so one flank would be kept open.
Southern direction.
Yes, southern direction. Southern, because it is from north to south.
North to south, half of it would be kept open.
Yes.
The flank.
North to south.
The flank that they will be using, they'll keep half of that open also.
And we'll be using that flank which would be dedicated by the police.
They will
They are
basically
very
lose confidence keeping half of
responsible
it.
organization.
Now, get it out. Rally would be organized in a manner taking note that procession will start from Raja Bazar towards Mohali, comma, southern direction, comma. One half of the road shall be kept open for vehicular movement from north to south. Stop.
True. Timing, my lord.
That is
11
timing I have already.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
12টা থেকে 1টা
Time বলা হয়নি 11:30 to 1.
Can it be from 12 to 1, my lord? Because I understand, my lord, again. No, 1 hour would be more than sufficient for that distance. Now, the movement, the traffic movement remains heavy, my lord, till, my lord, about 12. That is what my instruction is, my lord.
School starts at 8:30.
No, school is different, my lord. The other
The office hours is 10:30. Advocates come to our court by 11. So 11:30 would be the right time, Mr.
Half an hour would not be a problem.
And
that much can
That
be
will
assured
be
by
difficult
us.
for latecomers in the office.
half an hour is not a
My lord, I have an
saying, my lord,
instruction,
make
my
this
lord.
1 hour then, my lord.
This organization
All
has a
advocates were
history.
there in this court. They attend this court.
My lord, the
much
first
prior to
education
10:30.
minister of the country, Maulana Azad, was one of the founder of this organization. my
those
lord.
are the
So that is the
gone days,
my lord.
days gone by.
Then let the
That's
president
now-
remain responsible.
Two other
If the
things, my
founder
lord,
was there.
no arms to be carried.
Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose
No
was
arms
part
to
of
be
the
carried.
protest. No, definitely. Why should I carry? We are holding
And-
this
and-
protest for the peace.
And my lord, the president and the secretary who has, my lord, who claims to be the secretary, they shall be responsible, my lord, to ensure everything. my lord.
No, I have directed that 10 volunteers will be there. They will be
Maintain
responsible
coordination.
for organizing the rally.
And my lord, for smooth functioning of this, for smooth execution of this, my lord, let the, my lord, secretary and the president remain, my lord, responsible. Somebody has to remain responsible.
Yeah, it's an organization.
Next paragraph, the
Heads,
petitioner has disposed of.
And my lord, the
Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata, immediately without waiting for server copy of the order.
hates, my lord, kindly reduce. My lord, it's
Yes,
hates.
The number of
here 750.
Kindly. They say, my lord, it's difficult.
something reasonable.
Grateful.
Mr. Mitra, I have passed order. Grateful.
Kindly make it 400 at least, my lord.
No.
And immediate dispersal. And immediate dispersal, my lord. No, my lord.
আচ্ছা এটা করে দাও একটা লাইন আর একটা পয়েন্ট অ্যাড করো হ্যাঁ the rally will the procession will proceed from Raja Bazar to Moulali
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
and reaching at the culmination point immediately the participants shall leave the place.
Grateful.
Humble. Beseeching your lordship.
No.
Grateful. Kindly appreciate.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Manoj, kindly.
Don't embarrass this court. I have
Only
passed
one thing, Manoj, there has been past incidents, Manoj, in this area, Manoj. It's a, Manoj,
So that's why I have directed the police authorities to depute adequate police personnel.
but that will be there.
And I have reduced. They have paid for 2,000. I have reduced it from 2,000 to 750.
Manoj, we intend to, Manoj, place guardrails, Manoj.
Mr. Bhattacharya, don't bargain for.
সেরকম করে দেবে সেরকম
ঠিক আছে কালকে যাবে তো
Yes. শুভেন্দু নিয়েছো তো ডিসিশনটা আমি তোমায় নিতে বললাম শোন very এটা লিখে নাও।
আচ্ছা তোমার কিছু
Yes, what are the other matters দেখো দেখে একটা ডাকো তো। এটা খুব ঝামেলা হয়। ডাকো 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 ডাকো।
118.
মেলে দেখো
My lord,
আছে এটা
my lordship, a report was called off from the state respondents. It was to be produced today.
ফার্দার রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে নো ট্রেস পাওয়া যায়
It was to trace the missing person who has
So wait.
না জজকে দিয়ে বলবো বলে দেবো
Whether the person missing went missing could be traced out.
নো মাই লর্ড দেয়ার ইজ নো ক্লু
Uh, I have not called for any report.
নো
I have directed to trace out the person.
মাই লর্ড বাট অ্যাজ পার
Well, come tomorrow. Come tomorrow, let it retain its position. এইটা ওর মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দেবে প্রসেশনটার মধ্যে।